All right, folks. Hello. Sorry, I got the second I went changed it over from the starting screen, I immediately got a bunch of text messages. All right, so gaming. We are video gamers. Now, on the last stream, we played a trio, which was kind of brutal to our soul because we played with morons who griefed me. Basically, I got straight up griefed. They quit out of the game, causing me to have to solo, and then it was awful. I got griefed by two morons who they tried to dodge the game. They did it wrong, causing them to try and rejoin and try and grief me so that I could quit the game. I don't know. It was a horrible time by two complete idiots. And you know, frankly, bad human beings. I said it, you know, if you are somebody who's going to waste somebody else's time like that, you know, if you commit to a game with somebody else and then you're going to waste their time like that, you're just a bad person. You know, people who don't respect other people are scum of the earth, in my opinion. It's not really that deep, is it? But okay, let's see what we got. Tricephalos. That's some Gladius. Oh, did I undo my build there? No, this should be the Vigor Up build, I believe. Let's take a look. Boom. Yes, it is. Okay. Unfortunately, we got one of the bad invader spawns. We could do that, though, as like an early, instead of castling, you know, maybe a little fun, little bad invader spawn. All right, I see the game plan. Alrighty. It is never the ideal way to do things, but you know. Charge attacks, HP resto, landing attacks, chain attack finishers actually does work on Iron Eye, I believe. Is that a misbegotten short bow? No, it's just a regular short bow. I forgot that existed, to be honest. I've been going around to people's streams and telling them about the misbegotten short bow being the best thing in the game, basically. Thank you, Yui, for that info. He illuminated for me that secret of the universe, which I did not know, which is that, if you don't know, in Nightreign, the misbegotten short bow is the best bow. Period. You might ask, well, why is that? It's a short bow. How could that be? And the answer is that in Nightreign, there is no range data for bows. So, short bow is just as strong as any long bow or normal bow. It's pretty cool how that works. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, folks. Can we get it? Well, that's just how it goes for us, folks, you know? 80% chance for a key. Out of my last 10 games, 9 out of 10, there was no key in the starting chest. 80% chance. Astronomical bad RNG. You'd think it makes you think that I'm cursed or something, like that FromSoft was like, this guy dodged too many times. I don't do that anymore, by the way. But it's like, this guy's quit out too many times. You know what? We're gonna punish him. That's what it feels like, chat. That's what it feels. I know that is not, there's no way. First off, they just don't care enough for that. It just makes me think of Cheater's Queue and how they used to do that in old games. I don't know. It's just like, how is it even possible, chat? You know, that I have this kind of luck. It just isn't really. All right, here's the build. It just isn't possible that we have this strange luck, chat. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows what that's about? All right, incredible start. This is a pumpkin boy start. Now I don't see a super merchant. Good. All right. There we go. Just double checking there's no super merchant. I am kind of blind. Kick W blind. Okay. I thought that fell through the map for a second. I was like, what happened to it? All right. Oh, that's smithing too. That saves us time. Game? There we go. Just like that, we don't have to kill Pumpkinhead. Magic attack and smithing 1. Drop the wrong thing there, chat. I'm gonna get killed by something random because now I'm wasting more time than if I just killed the Pumpkinhead, by the way. There we go. Get out of here. Okay. Very good. We already got our smithing 1 and 2. So, here we go. We'll take a little shortcut. These guys will one-shot me. Also, I don't have room. Peace. And to the castle we go. To the castle we go. I wonder if the dudes can still hit me from here. Ooh, I see that. Let's get some incredible talismans. Bam, boom, bang. We just gotta hope it's not trolls because it's an incredible start, to be honest. Give me something goated. Oh, perfumer's talisman. Wow. And you will give me. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Level 2, please. Guard counters and perfuming arts. Well, that was a fun waste of time for those 600 runes. That's all we really got off of that thing. Anyway, immediately, +2 a situation. Boom, bang, bang. Let's take a look at what we've got here. That's 15k, that's 23k, 23, and that's gonna be it. All right. All right, folks. Now we pray it's not trolls. It's not. Okay, that's great. I am going to not waste my time trying to bait this guy over like I usually do. I'm just going to go for the 2 guaranteed ones. We have a holy bow. These guys resist holy 40%, I believe. A little tough, but a little poison never hurt. Boom. Pow. Also, I have just made a huge mistake, chat. I've hit the other Crucible Knight. The other guy might come. If the other guy comes at the same time, I'm just done. Like, there's no surviving that. The other Siluria behind me might be running over because I hit him with my ult. I'm a little distracted. Don't be distracted. Come on, Dan, focus. Focus, Dan. Don't get distracted by, like, the fear of... Yep. Oh, no! I immediately missed that hit because of the distraction. Oh boy, that was unintentional. Chat, I'm getting griefed. Woo! Chat, I'm in a straight up bad situation here. That is an unbelievable scenario we just got, chat. I can't believe that just happened. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, let me up. Okay. Where is it? Chat? It's gone. Okay, I'm a little afraid. Oh, look, chat. It somehow got over here. I've never seen that before. Okay, at least the other one's not aggroed anymore. Dodging back was a little risky with that. Huge time losses, by the way. Okay, he's just aura farming. Honestly, at this point, a Mark Pop should kill him. There it is. What'd I say? Well, that all took way too long, Chad. Projectile? No. I have to take extra health. Extra health means living more, means, you know, a gameritis. Well, at least we can do this now. I'm hoping we don't hit some random guy from downtown. There is another Crucible Knight that I could end up accidentally hitting there. I'm glad I have enough iframes to go back through that. Death. Yep. I knew it. I was buffered into the hit, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to get out of this hit in time. Also, we never looked at the map. We just assumed, we were like, you know what? If the circle closes outside of the thingy, you know, it's okay. We just take the L. Woo! That was scary. Oh my gosh, the circle is outside of this thing. Please die, please die. Where are my runes? There. I was very afraid they were on something. Okay, this is bad. Resistance is up. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think... The last Siluria, I can't tell if it's inside or outside of the circle, but watch this. Level 1. Level 8. I think we might be able to do this. We'll see. No, it completely covers the area. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so like this, baby. Hello. I don't know, man. Oh, right. This is the way over. I'm an idiot. Bad pathing, time loss, LOL. We are level 8. That is dude, we got such a horrible circle, which, you know, but the fact that we were able to get those crucibles done in time is literally only because we got a very lucky drop. Listen, I want to fight you. You're easy, but like I don't have time because I want to do this too. I have a key. I might as well do this. And boom. Boom. Aura loss, chat. Huge aura loss. Come on, baby. Pow. All right, beautiful. Come on. Gotcha. I'm so afraid. Okay. Your turn. Okay, this is going nicely. Perfection. I'll take the recovery. Okay, Zamor, now it's your turn. Hello. Gotcha. Don't get too close to me. I need you poisoned. Boom! He's poisoned. Bam. 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 Boom. Don't jump at me. I'll die. Hi. Death. Woo! Thank you. Extra HP. Okay, we're not at full, but that's okay. I don't think I have any buffs. Hey, now jump at me. But not while I'm in the middle of a shot. That's why. Gotcha. Excellente. All right, folks, we're playing it. We're playing a game. Lightning damage negation, shared order is good. Max HP up, you shouldn't have. Chat, we're about to be the healthiest Iron Eye you've ever seen. All right, give me something incredible. Ooh, that's an ulcerated. We can do that. We can do a little ulcerated. Incants, magic attack power on a normal bow. I said a normal bow because if that wasn't a normal bow, honestly, I should just be farming for keys right now and not fighting bosses, but I'm feeling a little frisky, chat. Oh, we missed. That was close. Almost missed that. I don't know if we can do this in time, actually. Against a rock. I don't think we can do this in time. Ow. Well, you are poisoned, so let's find out. Do these guys resist holy? I wouldn't be shocked if they did. Oh! Yes, of course, a one-shot. Now there's no time. It depends where this tree is, to be honest. Yeah, there's no time for sure. Where are my runes? But I'm stupid is the thing. Whew. Little blind dodge. Oh, I misread. I thought he was doing the dragon fire move, but he was not. He was doing the full explosion. He's gonna regain his health back, by the way, chat. We'll leave our money there. As annoying as that is, we will leave our money there. Yeah. We'll have to get that on the next day. That's very annoying, unfortunate. Skill attack and range weapon. When did we pick up that range weapon attacks? Alright. Come on, give me incredible stuff here. Rolling attacks and two... No. I wish, chat. Yep, there's a circle by the Misbegotten. We'll clear out the monkeys. I see the route. The route is boom, boom, and then bing, bing, bing. Oh! Come on. All right. I said come on because it wouldn't let me jump there. Some grease. And then we got bats. Ooh, I see a tally. Why are you alive, bro? A lemon. Holy. Got it. I picked up the lemon by mistake, but I'll take it. Give me something incredible. I mean, is that incredible? No. It could technically save my life. Technically. And let's go here. All right. Who's the boss again? It's our holy friend. Let's do one of these. I don't know. This is Mr. Gargoyle. So I feel like... Why didn't I get back 1,000,000 alt points for killing all those things, by the way, chat? I should have gotten back like way more alt. I thought I could hit both. I don't care. With Iron Eye, you can really just like guard counter proc this guy to death. All right, well. Wow. All right. Fire grease, even though it doesn't help against you. Hello. I mean, it's just added damage. It's one of those it doesn't hurt type situations. Focus, focus. I haven't bought a wending. I need to be very careful here. Woo! Need to be very careful. This guy also definitely resists holy. That hit me anyway, bro. That's cool. Heal. I need... Missing that's crucial. Chat, missing that crit is absolutely crucial. If I die, that'll be why. You can see how, like, I'm doing baby damage against him. So, like, the crit is, like, extremely important. Sorry, chat, I'm super locked in right now. Run. Woo! Sorry, I did not want to die there. Sudden enemy deaths, successful Cool. Okay, is there anywhere very close by I could get... Okay, here's my runes. This is the way to go. I wish I had a stone sword key. I do not. We are going to activate the Night Invaders here. And we are going to absolutely sit in a lemon, I believe. What is that? Taking damage boost negations that just activated? I don't know what activated, but we are going to sit in a lemon here. Surely the entrance is right around here. Oh, it's this camp. This one is one you should never do. All right, where's the exit? Just follow the road. This should spawn them. Please don't kill me as I'm running. I'm just trying to find the exit so that I'm not surrounded by guys like this. Nope, don't want to be fighting the boss as I'm fighting the invaders, chat. Here we go. There we are. What's gonna be funny is the invaders are gonna come from a different side and they're gonna kill me. Like, they're just gonna kill me from the side. Hello. You must die. I like that these aren't very aggro, though. I see the boss right there. Why am I just standing in this thing? I don't have to. Alright, that's one down. Where are the invaders, chat? Did we go to such a bad route? Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy until the invaders show up. Now the invaders are gonna come, chat. Watch. They're gonna come when right when they can come to behind me and just kill me instantly. I'm really looking around for, like, the invaders to just show up out of nowhere, but, like, there's supposed to be 2 invaders here, sir. Where are they, bro? This is not one of the invaders, chat. There's no reason to be fighting this guy. He gives bad runes. Sudden enemy death. See, 7,200. I mean, I'm just gonna farm here, I guess. Which is a horrible farm, by the way. Okay. Invaders? They must be stuck on something, chat. They must have, like, ran around to something and gotten stuck. This is actually pretty annoying. Oh, man. Okay, dude. Well, we found one of the invaders, chat. Well, now that he's found us, now we can party. What did I pick up here? Skill attack, jump attacks? That's cool. Holy attack is good. Okay. Hello. I mean, I'm gonna do this right now. I just aggroed 87 people. Oh, no! That's a... I knew he would... Look, do you see that? I got ganked, chat. He came from the side. I told you. I knew it eventually they would come from the side. Also, where is it going to spawn me? Is a real big question. Because I'm afraid it's not going to spawn me by them. Okay, it did. Where are my runes, chat? I don't see them. Why is he disappearing? Why did he disappear, but this guy is still here, chat? Oh, that sucks. I'm getting griefed. I'm legit getting griefed, though. Hold on. Where are my runes? Oh, it's you. Okay, apparently the boss has seen me. Where are they, dude? Okay, is there like another entrance to this place? And that's where the invaders are? I mean, clearly, they must be by the front entrance? Oh, I mean, I might as well kill this guy since... he's only 7,200 runes. It's just like their pathing, I think, is busted. This run is totally messed up, by the way, by this chat. Like, this is just a straight waste of time. Now I'm gonna get killed by the raider being, like, right in front of me. Where is he? I don't know, man. Yeah, look. We're getting griefed by this. This is why you never want to do these camps, by the way. Look how horrible they are. Bro, where... I'm gonna get one shot by him, a drive-by raider in a moment. Where in the world are they? Chat. There you are. Follow me. Let's find a path out. Well, there he is. Folks, why sticker death counter on depth 5? I need answers. That's a very simple question to ask. Oh gosh! It's to remind everyone that we are playing Sekiro. That's why I left it up there. Like, it is intentional. No joke. I left it there to remind people we're playing Sekiro. We're gonna finish Sekiro. Okay. No, please, let me go. Panic roll. Okay, we got him dead. Ooh. Nice. Like, I could finish this box. Holy schmoly, folks! Nothing good. Let us go. Let me go. Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't have heals. Okay. Chat, we are so dead. Chat, we are so dead. I can't read the chat right now, Cloud. I love to see you here. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're in Grandma Village. Boom. Our runes are over here. We'll go to a different merchant for the rest of the stuff. Cloud, why Sekiro doesn't need to answer? What do I have Sekiro Fair and Nightreign run? Also, Sekiro is Executor. They have Sekiro and Nightreign. Do you think he'll die right away or do well? He'd do incredible. We know that because because Executor's not horrible. Okay, people say he's bad. He's not. Okay. Woo. Oh, I died. Oh, I lost my runes because I died. Chat. Whoopsies. Chat, we have completely abandoned the idea of getting stone sword keys, right? I mean, like, I don't know. We'll do this, I guess. Do you think he'll die? But, oh, man. It is... I already got this chest. It's so good to see you, Cloud. Cloud, I have a question for you. Okay? I'm glad you're here. I hope you're still here and you didn't leave because I don't know if I responded to you in time. Cloud, do you remember I asked you about which prosthetic to max upgrade? I don't know if you remember that. And I think you said the axe is the one to use my lazulite on. Was that right? I looked online and people were like, people disagreed with you. And so I was like, unsure. I really wanted to confirm. What is this? Oh, this is rot, which means the stone sword key chest is on the other side, chat. It is over here by 2 dogs, so get ready for that. Now, can I just do this? Also, no key. Nope. Oh, I made a mistake. 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 All right, no keys. I do, yeah, it's personal preference, play styles. All right. You know video games. You've played a video game before, I believe. Also, we're just running in the longest possible. We're actually running backwards before we're going forwards here. This is not how you want to do it. But this is a who cares type of run. So, Cloud, all right? You have played a video game before, I believe. People have like Last Light Shuriken or Sabimaro. The Sabimaro was what I saw most people talking about, but it's like, you know my play style. You've seen me play. My question for you is, what do you think I am most likely to actually use? Like, what do you think that me, Dan, is most likely to use in my playstyle? You know, it's funny because yesterday, or a couple days ago when I was playing Sekiro, I killed a boss with kunai only. And I kind of got a little taste for it. And I was like, that tastes good. And so I might do the shuriken, to be honest, because it's like, the only better from Last Light Ichimonji if it existed. I mean, that's literally true, right? He's not wrong. It's all I use, right? But, ooh, holy grease. Probably not. Oh, drop that. Kimi, please, 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 please. Dude, why is this game so incredible? No key, you know what that means, chat. All bets are off. All right, let's just get these flasks then, because nothing else matters. All right, you know what? Instead of getting these flasks, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go there. We're gonna check this bow rack. Holy, maximum HP, skill attack. The Lady Butterfly Kunai works because it's unblockable. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I realized I can just kill bosses with it. Darn it, at low HP. Nothing good. We need a damage negation actually really bad. We need to go to a merchant very badly actually. Yeah, we really need to go to a merchant. The rest of the shurikens aren't. So they can just be, they'll be blocked by bosses. Oh, I see. Well then what's the point of anything? That's my question to you. Why even live? What's your answer for that, huh? Gamer? So there's just nothing for me to buy that I'm gonna actually use. That's basically what we're really saying here. It's just there's never gonna be something that I actually want to use. Knowing me and my playstyle. I mean, I feel that. Okay, this is kind of a good circle for what I'm thinking of doing in my head, which is go to castle, kill the final Siluria. Maybe kill the underboss? No, there's no time. But I can kill the final Siluria. Costs 1 emblem too. Lazuli Shurikens are really good. How are they good though? Like, what do they do exactly? What makes them good? Also, chat, we need damage at full HP. Like, you don't even understand, chat. I mean, we'll take crits for the moment, but like, that's not gonna help us. Cost on them, but like, what do the Shuriken do? Do they just do more damage? What makes them special? There it is. Attack power full HP over crits. Let me know. Okay, buy 2. Let's see what we got. 2-handing, max HP, nothing. Okay, that's all we needed. All right, can we kill this guy in time? We are gonna have to fight both of them, I think, probably. Oh, maybe we can kill just one. I missed. Chat, it unlocked me. The game is straight up memeing me. I could have done it, but I think now I can't. I straight up think I could have done it. But it unlocked me. The game was like, okay, I need to look. Is he coming? No. Here, come down here. We're so close. Chat, I'm getting memed. The guy behind me, now he's definitely gonna be aggro. There's no shot we can kill this guy in time. His boon is gonna drop. Woo! Woo! We did it. Unfortunately, no damage negation at full HP, so now I'm gonna check these chests and possibly die. Attack power. Two-handing, nope. Well, that's a ripperoni on that, chat. Time to hitless holy holster, I guess. So this is actually kind of a funny situation because I have to basically hitless him, but there is kind of, I have a lot of HP, so like, it's possible I can do it without hitlessing him. Also, looking for a bush there. Woo! All right, full health. Okay. Okay, chat. I don't want to use any of my stuff. I want to keep my whole kit on me. This is looking a little bit like a Draconic Tree Sentinel, folks. Uh-oh. That is a little scary. Got him before he did the lightning slash. I feel Nightreign has a sense of urgency I'm not at peace with. I mean, it depends what you're doing. Like, if I'm doing normal runs, also, it really depends on the boss. See, that's what I was... No! You see, no sense of urgency here? What are you talking about? Sense of urgency, what's that? It depends who I'm fighting against and what I'm doing. Like right now, okay, I'll give you an example. I like to chill and out this plateau and stuff. Nightreign is very chill in trios. But solo at depth 5 is the hardest the game gets, and you have to be so focused. Bro. You have to be so focused. And so if I wasn't solo in depth 5, like in a trio, I'm way more chill. I'm not, I mean, you'll notice I don't make noises like I just made. You never hear me make noises like that when I'm in a trio. You're extremely good though. If I was extremely good, I wouldn't be making those noises, would I? How dare you, man? Look at that guy guard countering off me. No, I'm gonna hit you through the shield. Ah, he didn't let me do it. I have rot, and I almost want to rot here, but no, I want to rot the all-star. Thing, and don't you dare escape this. Bam! Good, that's my man's. Boom! Don't you fire at me. No! Alright, see? Like those noises, again, you're not gonna hear me make those noises. Bing! Outside of solo mode. Seriously though, like straight up, no, all memes aside, Nightreign is super chill in a trio. Like I'm not even memeing. Now, what's not chill is when you're solo and there's two horses which are going to gank you from the side. Boom. Gotcha. A little bit of a gamble, chat. I didn't know I could... Oh, he one-shot me, by the way. You see what I'm saying? I have 0 damage negation, chat. Also, this is death. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I made it. I'm alive somehow. Okay, chat, I need to seriously focus because unfortunately I don't have many lives left. He's not poison. I have no damage negation, so this is like just hitless game. Because again, and this is why depth 5 solo is so rough, because it's just everything is hitless. If you don't have damage negation, especially. I got him before he did the attack. So that attack is what I was most afraid of, which is where he makes the horses gank you. Oh, Lord! Please run. Okay, that guy's just AFK. Chat, that horse is AFK. I like how you said I'm extremely good. That's so funny. That's such a funny thing to say about me, of all people. No! Rejection, chat. Because I guess I'm not bad, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm the worst player of all time. You know, I have imposter syndrome for... Okay, chat. Look at this. By the way, Cloud, we will be getting into Sekiro but after this. Look at this. Chat, he's AFK. Alright. What do we have anything funny we can do? We have Troll's Roar. What does that do? Oh, hold on. I know the move. First. Isn't that a buff? Chat, are you ready for me to throw? Haha! Okay, alright. Let's not throw. Let's not. He immediately, I thought he was AFK. He woke up. He was like, you know, he was out to lunch. He came back. Alright. So we don't have the amount. Okay, you just got right up on that horse. Bad news for you. Horse, you must go. Stance break. Oh, any damage negation isn't even a question. Alright, run out to the side. Double boss? No, darn it. Okay. So this is not an ideal run, folks, because we only got 2 Night Invaders, 1 Everjail. That is still 9. That's 20% extra damage, you know? Look at my health bar, by the way. It'll be more in a moment when I level up, but like, hold on, where is it? We're 1321 health because we got multiple health ups. We're right on the cusp, though. I'm a little worried. So, like, we just need a few extra runes here. Hello, everybody. Can you run over here for me? Yep, come over here. There you go. There we go. I've aggroed the team. Now they're coming. There we go. Hi, thank you. Yes, run to your death. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you. You know, that guy's going the up. See, the guy with the flag, he knows. He's like, no, I'm going the opposite direction. He's the only one who's not running towards me. Smart guy. Let's see if we can trick him. I wish I was on keyboard and mouse for this kind of stuff. I mean, he's close. Oh, gotcha. Hit him once. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Oh, he's blowing a horn. Yep. Unfortunately, all your friends are dead, so I don't know who's going to come to that. Also, I have a cup of soup, chat. Almost. He's almost close enough to hit. Bro, I have this soup here, which I was supposed to eat because my throat is hurting, and so I'm a little worried I'm about to get the Rona again. I guess. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Heal. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch... Oh, dude. Okay, sudden enemy death actually got me there. When no one got me, sudden enemy death got me, chat. Wowie. We must have an item that is giving us extra night damage right now, to be honest. My question is, where can I go quickly to get maybe items where I could get a damage negation up? Hold on, chat. I'm going to text somebody to... They can put this soup in the microwave real quick. There we go. Putting the text. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Okay. Yeah, what do we have on? Reduced fly. Really? We have no curses? Okay, then what is causing that issue? Also, we're gonna have to get rid of something, which is gonna be annoying. Watch health, 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 watch health. Heal. Alright, folks. Everything works out. See? Get back, and then we'll die to get our flasks back. Boom. Okay. Now, I know this is everyone's favorite part of the stream, where I do the shuffle for like 45 minutes. Don't worry, it won't take that long today. You die, you die, you die, you die. Heal, heal, heal. You die. And heal. There we go. Just a little aggroing. Get him to run over. We checked that bow rack, right? 2 damage, I see. But then died to sudden enemy death. Sudden enemy death, chat. It goes hard, actually, because look, it killed that guy. So as long as you can target a guy, even if it does 0 damage, eventually he will die to sudden enemy death. I can't speak. Watch this. He's going to go up in yellow flame soon. I believe it'll happen. Keep watching. Watch for the yellow flame, chat. It's a percentage chance each time we hit him. That approx. I'm getting curious now, chat. How long will this take? There it is. Sudden enemy death. You'll love to see it. I just realized I had a thing up on my phone from when I was backseating Mitriz so hard. And, you know, it's always on those awkward... It's like, you shouldn't be doing that. But, like, you know, he was, you know, practicing speed runs for, like, a performance live. And it's like, well, I know the speed run tech. With Iron Eye especially, like, I'm going to backseat a little bit. Like, that's just how it's going to be. Mitriz is such a goat, though. Shihu, yo, hello, my friend. How are you today? You doing well? We're at our first game of the day, Shihu. Up against Hyalster at Depth 5 solo. And, we have no damage negation. We have a bunch of attack ups, but we have no damage negation. And so we're sitting here thinking, how do we get damage negation? I could run up there and fight the Crucible Knight. I can do that. But that only gives us runes. And levels is not going to give us the ability to survive any hits. So I'm trying to think, where is there an item that I can get to from here? I don't think there's any items anywhere. You're doing good, thank you. Your family's well? I don't think there's a single item anywhere we can get to, chat. I hate to say it, but I think we're cooked, and I think this is now... We have to hitless Hyalster. I think there's no other option. We could run down here, and there is... Let me die real quick, okay? Let me die really quickly. What is giving me extra defense when I am taking damage? I really don't know. Something is giving me... Oh, it's the blue feathered branch sword. That's cute. All right, and... Boom. Hopefully, we died so quickly, our runes will be in the circle. Just helps us for positioning. All right, let's try running down here. Yep, they're there. All right, let's see what's down here. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch heal. Watch health, watch health, watch health. Heal. You must die. Can we get to these crab items? Chat, this is like unbelievable levels of desperation, by the way. These guys will heal. These guys will steal my souls, and if I don't see them, that will be very bad. Fire grease, a pot. There's gonna be one crab in the bush who steals my soul that I don't see. The boss is gone here, right? He disappeared? Yeah, he did. We're doing a little Night 2 shuffle in Shihu because we have no damage negation, and I don't want to get one hit, but it seems like there's no other way. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Heal. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Grab runes. Heal. Items. Heal. Another crab. That's cool. Poison resist. That, I mean, sometimes can help. There are no more items I can get to. I can't get across there. I got a little lost just now. Heal. Yeah, there's nowhere. I don't think there are any more items on the lake I can get to, chat. I think this is genuinely just it. The only other option would be trying to get to maybe a bug over there that has a ritual shield talisman, but that's we're just grasping at straws there, chat. It is what it is. We're gonna have to go in. We had we have a lot of max HP ups. We're just gonna have to hope that's enough. Watch health, watch health, watch health, watch health. Heal. Here we go. And heal. Okay, and heal. And there it is. All right, soup time. All right, soup time, chat. I just got delivered soup. I got a mug of soup because my throat is killing me and I'm a little worried I'm about to get the Rona again and I'm about to be sick. I'm very worried. We all know how bad it was last time I got sick. Hold on. Oh gosh, that's what I needed. Okay, we have our runes, we have our items. I guess we're just going in with 1,000,000 damage, but no, like... see, here's the issue. We're gonna buy another Wending Grace, so, like... What are we dropping? Do we drop the crab? Because I kind of want to rot him. I think we drop the rot grease, to be honest, because... As much as it's nice to rot him, which I can do... I think... it's just... I don't know. I think it's just much better to, It's much better to have a Wending Grace. I don't know. Is it better to have the crab? Because am I going to survive is the real question. Let's see, okay? Alright, let's drop the crab for the moment. Alright, let's buy the Wending. And let's see. Level 13 with 36k to go. What would I buy here? So, you see the problem. What is this item gonna be? That's the real question we have. I mean, I'm guessing what we really want to do is bubble tier, right? I don't know, man. I straight up don't know. I don't think we can survive a hit. I mean, look at our HP. We're at 1461. We might be able to survive a hit, maybe. Automatic revival on defeat? What is that? Is that the Wending Grace passive? And I've never noticed it before? I straight up don't know. Like, we have the upliftings. Do we just... That, and then the Opaline. Do we... Like, these are all just extra lives. Do we just say this will keep us alive? And we just say, forget about those? Because I think we shouldn't be using the Opaline and running in. I think we should be saving everything for Phase 2 and intending to hitless Phase 1. We'll do this. Because there's no point of anything else. Okay. Let's think about this. I mean, do we... Honestly, I think this is the build. I think we run in with this in our pockets and we save it all for Phase 2. I think we just go Phase 2. We have, you know, 4, what is it? 5, 6, 7 lives. Now, Hjalster, when he goes into Phase, like, 4 or whatever, with the lines on the ground, that can, as we saw last night, can double hit us. And nullify an uplifting or a bubble tier. Six, 7 is what he said in chat. Is that what Cloud said? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Chat, I no longer question it. It's meant to be. There's just no other explanation. I'll try to rot him at the start, but I don't think I'll have the time. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm dying a little bit. Here, hold on. Let me go real quick. Like that. And then boom, boom, boom. Okay. All right. And we're going to pick all this stuff up off the ground. Okay. Okay. I see the vision, folks. I'm just having soup right now, if you're wondering why I'm chilling. Okay, here's the rules, chat. If we get a win here, I'm gonna go right into Sekiro. If we lose, I'm gonna do one more game. All right? You know, the soup's gonna go cold after this boss fight. So I'm just having my sips right now to help my throat. Oh, all right. Oh. 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 Oh, God, it's hot. Oh, I burned my throat. All right, very good. All right. None of that actually mattered, chat. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2. All right, let's see if we can actually rot him. I doubt it. I assume the grease is going to wear off far before a rot can proc, but this will just be a fun little test. Okay. This is going to be something, chat. Have some water. I'm not saying this is a guaranteed W at all. We're missing the one piece which makes this work. We have no damage negation. So anything he does will one-shot us, which is why we are leaning on all of our buffs. Bro, this rot is going to run out by the time I get to him. Again, we're not using any item until phase 2 is the plan. We'll hold our ult. Hello. Boom. See that? Immediately get hit because I'm trying to rot him. Woo. Rot's already worn off. Yep. Because I'm trying to rot him, I just lost that. Oh, I can't even heal the full. Oh, chat. We're actually in trouble. Chat, I have to really focus here because I just threw so hard. Come at me. 1, 2, 3. Then you can hit him once, and then around the back. 4, and then 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom. And he does a poke. I have to really focus. I have to heal. I'm gonna get poison rotted. 1, 2, 3. Hit. 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 No! Chat, this run is kind of thrown. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I have to use 2 heals, or else I get rotted. I can't believe I got hit there. I don't think I've gotten hit there since, like, I learned him. 1. Chat, that was... We have only 2 heals left. Okay, well, we better focus. Now, we did survive hits. Unbelievable that we survived hits. That shows you how much our health did. 1, 2. All of these max HP ups really paying off. 1, and then when it points at the ground, you dodge. Okay, chat, I need to be so focused. Let's get off this hill. Nope, I don't allow that. Hit him once, and then boom. That was a pretty hit, shouldn't have done that. My bubble's gonna pop anytime now. Run back. Get as far away from all the explosions as possible. The bubble is gonna pop anytime now. No! A random hit behind me. Chat. Chat, look at this. It's the random trails of stuff. I ran away to get away from them and I walked right into them. This is gonna be so tough. By the way, this is Dreg Lord. If you're wondering, chat, I am getting straight up screwed by stuff. One, 4. Heal. Okay, we got it. Chat, and I'm Scarlet Rotted. It's because of the Dreadlord. He has the Dreadlord stuff on him. Oh, I'm up against the wall. Heal. Aromatic. Chat, I'm in trouble because look, I'm rotted. Yeah, Scarlet Rod, GG. I need to focus. I have a huge health bar though. Oh! I'm poisoned. And then when it points at the ground, get ready? Okay, when I get down though, it's gonna be a moment. 1, 2, around the corner. He's gonna go up in the air again. Dying here might be good to reset the, I think it's gonna pop. To reset our poison and everything. That's fine. It's madness, by the way. Okay. Good. This is the best move because it doesn't make trails on the ground too. So you want this move. One more. Oh, we did it! Alright, we're at full HP and we have our uplifting. Good. Chat, this is not a good spot. Boom! Perfect. 2, 3. Hit him. And behind the back. 1, 2. No more lives. Oh, chat, we're in a bad spot. No longer full HP. There goes one of our buffs. Boom! Come on, chat. Believe in us. I believe in the me that believes in us. Behind the back. I'll do a poke. Sir. Dance with me. Dance with me. And through ya. Bing! Ladies and gentlemen, he thinks he's so big, I jump in his face. Woo! To the wire, no lives left. Night Lord slain. That is some Death 5 solo mastery. First try, literally. Woo! I mean, I guess you could count all those deaths as losses, so not first try. But either way, there it is. Redemption for last night. Thank you, Cloudbridge. Also, we're going to go into Sekiro now. I'm going to take, I mean, it'll be like 5 minutes before we're in Sekiro because I'm going to yap a little bit, obviously. That was awesome. What a way to start the stream. Hold on, let me get some soup here. I put a plate on top of it to try and maintain a little heat on it. Hold on, let me wipe off the bottom. There's some condensation here. Sorry, chat. Cleaning up some little mess I made. I'm back. I'll just take a gulp of this soup here. Maintaining. That was close. That was a little too close, chat. That was a little, that was a little too close. When you said Scarlet Rotted GG, I was thinking exactly the same thing before I read your chat message, to be honest with you. But so before the DLC, he also did not do Scarlet Rot. Once they added DLC, he does Scarlet Rot because he takes on the powers of every Night Lord, including the Dreadlord. Dreadlord being a rock boss. Woo! Okay, I need a moment because like I have to decompress. Obviously, there's a lot of the amount of focus required to do that is so much. And I got max HP 10% twice. I picked up by killing random bosses, and that really paid off. That really paid off. Man, look at this. This is dumb build. Range up and attacks, max HP, holy up, attack up. This is a horrible build. This, by the way, the blue feathered branch sword saved me from dying once. Improved damage negation at low HP, 40%. That did save me from dying from a trail on the ground once. This talisman, people sleep on this talisman. It is, if you have no, like, I will see this all the time. People will not have any talismans, find this, and then just leave it. They'll be like, oh, it's garbage. Yeah, it's bad, but it's better than nothing, because when it procs, it can save you even in depth 5. Chat, that run was so bad. That was, I don't know, I was just, it was my first run of the day, so I was like, I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna just, you know, do whatever. I only did one Everjail. You can see, I didn't care. You know, I fought bosses a little bit, which is not what I'm supposed to be doing, but I was like, whatever. And, you know, it came out to skill, and we did it in the end. Improved Glintstone and Gravity Stone. Faith 3 and a Stone Sword in the garbage. Temper increased by landing the final blow. That's good. Ooh, this is a good relic. We'll keep that. Anyway, trash. Trash. Ooh, we can make a Magic Raider. In the trash. Guard counters poison afflicted in the trash. Lead in hard tier, that's poise up and perfuming arts. Interesting relic. In the trash. Improved dex, reduced. This is actually a good relic. And wait, staves. No, oh, chat. That's actually brutal. This is almost a god tier relic. If this said dormant power helps discover seals, then this would be a very good relic. But in the garbage. Grease. No. All right. There it is. Notice the, get ready, right here. Boom. A diamond appears. We have 1 pip. Back, climbing up. Again, we made up for yesterday's unbelievable situation where we got griefed by 2 losers of human beings. Just horrible people who griefed me in my match. Ah, that was nice, man. That was a good way to start off the stream. That was just awesome. Good stuff, man. I'll show off the build one last time. The build is Art Charge, Night Invader, +1 skill, Holy, Endurance 2, Everjail, and then Vig +3, which paid off. All the Vig ups, they do help. That's 60 points of Vig, and then that 60 points of Vig isn't just 60, because each one of these are multipliers. We have 3 increased max HP ups, okay? Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge, helps throughout the thing. Improved magic damage negation helps, because so many bosses will have random magic attacks. Healster even does. Character skill, heavy poison, of course. But then, the big boy down here, max HP up and uplifting aromatics in the same relic. Unbelievably powerful. Unbelievably powerful, this one. This relic. It gives you 2 upliftings, which are both lives, and the max HP up. I mean, this is like my favorite relic at this point. Anyway, folks, I'm going to hit the BRB screen because it is Sekiro time. Sekiro. I know I already hit BRB, but I'm just looking at that. It says 7,000. I'm so happy. I'm really, that was nice, chat. That felt good. That run, that was like pulling it out at the end there when it felt like we were absolutely cooked. And then being able to pull it out there at the end, that was like, you know, I was very careful. After I kind of learned something in yesterday's horrible run where we got griefed by people. What I learned is I need to be more careful with my uplifting aromatics, and I need to use them more sparingly. Like because if you immediately spam them, you're going to get attacked and it's immediately popped, and then you've just wasted your time, right? So you got to like wait for the right moment to use them, which is an obvious thing, but it's just, you know, it's something you got to keep in mind. And that's what we did during that fight. And literally without that, we would have lost. That's some good collagen soup, as it's been called to me, but really it's just beef soup. Okay, now, some of y'all know what that sound is. I need to set the stream game as Sekiro. So that'll just take a minute. Sekiro. Get the caps lock off. Boom. Game changed to Sekiro. Should've stole your choice. Real glad Cloud is here because bro's probably already gone. There's some questions left over, and I don't remember what they are until we're gonna be in the game. So, all right, I changed the game there. I have 3 places to change the game. Right, here's the second place. Sekiro. Sekiro. There we go. Okay, and save changes. All right, game saved in 2 places now. And then the third is on. There we go. Change the game to Sekiro. You have to go to this like whole dashboard to change the game. It's kind of annoying. There we are. Sekiro Shadows died twice. That is the game. Boom! Game changed on all 3 places. Loading, loading, loading. Theater mode, 160. Sound good. Minimize that. And, ladies and gentlemen, we're good to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Sekiro. Bada bing! Look at this. Folks, that was awesome. I'm feeling good now. It feels good to start on a win, chat. It's hard to, you know, it feels so good. It feels even better because it's like people are watching, you know? Okay, here's where we are. What are we doing here? Is Cloud in the chat or has he left? Okay, I'm trying to super run. I can't. I gotta remember all the controls. So this is where we are, chat. And we're sitting here thinking like, no, he left. Oh, man. I have to buy something, you know? I'm about to go fight a giant orange monster thing. We saw him and then we teleported back immediately before we did. I can right now, if I just get the cash. Oh, I can't get this right now, actually. I don't have a 7th lump of fat wax. So all I could get right now is actually the lazulite axe. Did you say, okay, I know you literally just told me the answers to this, Cloud, but you have to understand my brain is like Swiss cheese. Cloud, your favorite is the lazulite axe. I remember you said that. Why is lazulite axe your favorite? Can you explain that to me? I just, you know, because we're debating, chat. We're debating what we're never going to use. Because any of these 4 upgrade options, we're never going to use it. But, you know, if I could use it in a specific scenario where I would probably like, it looks cool. Okay, surely you have more answer than that. Because surely, is it this? I mean, I would believe you if you said that's literally it, that there's no use to it. It looks cool. This one seems cool though. I don't know. This is like a gun, bro. No other reason, thanks. Okay, well, that's not helpful. The Sabimaru one we can also get if we just like buy one of these. I mean, we should buy this anyway, right? This doesn't... Yeah, we have a million of these. Let's just spend the money. We'll buy this for now, all right? Just to open up options, all right? There we go. Okay, Cloud, we've arrived to something. We can't find any way in the game to go, except there is one way. And so let me show you. Cloud, by the way, I ruined a million NPC quests. Hold on, I'm glad you're here. Hold on, I want to show you what I ruined. My whole life is basically ruined. I'll show you about that. Sure. I don't know. I'm just buying that. I don't know why. All right, how do you play this game again? I kind of forget how to play this game, chat. You're gonna have to... So, every time, I always forget, like, some of the buttons. Okay, I guess we just can't spend this money on anything. That orange boss looked like he did terror, maybe? Poison, burn... Maybe burn. I don't know, terror, right? I guess I'll buy these. Okay! Full prayer bids, yep. Burn, yes? Well, too late. Okay, so where last we left off. By the way, you know what you missed, Cloud? We did this. Enhance attack power, spend skill we did this. We spent 5 skill points and enhanced our attack power by 1 because there was nothing for us to buy that we cared about. And you weren't there, okay? If you had been there, I would have known what to do, but I can't do anything on my own, okay? Anyway, what was I doing? Right. Look. Bro, look what happened. So I'd like the answer if you could give it to me, because I messed up something and I genuinely don't know how I messed this up. Obviously the answer was in some like, okay, apparently can't just this. Look, he's dead. Patches is dead, bro. What did I do? Okay, did I ruin his quest or no, it's not over? Can you answer that? It's over, right? He's dead. The quest is gone. And no one warned me. Chat, I've ruined every quest in this game and no one has warned me before doing it every time. Every time I'm like, all right. I'm like talking to chat, to people who played this game 100 times, like there's no quests which are ruined by me doing what I'm doing. And they're like, no, do it. And then it's like, oh, well, he's dead now. It's like, thanks, man. Cloud, did you leave? Bro left immediately. I was like, Cloud, I need your help. He's like, I'm here, I got you. And then he immediately left. Well, the Cloud Bridge, paging the Cloud Bridge. Are you there? Paging anyone in the chat who has played this game before and can answer my question. Yeah, it's what? What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it over? Okay, so can you tell me then what did I do wrong that caused him to die? Like, he wanted me to find somebody. You had to choose. He said, find someone in the battlefield. There was no choice. It said, you find someone in the battlefield for me and send them to me. I never found that person. Where was I supposed to go to find that person? What did I... You could have sent him Kotaro? The big guy? Wait, but... How is that possible? I spoke to Kotaro a bunch of times. Wait, are you telling me that Kotaro, that by sending him to the Illusion Palace and giving him a happy ending, then that automatically made it so that I couldn't send him to Patches? That's what you're saying? Like, I actually failed that quest early on because I had a path choice with him. Kotaro could have been sent several places. Oh, okay, then that's not so bad. Because that's not like horrible. Also, I'm just gonna, I guess. Oh, he would end up sending. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so that isn't too bad then. We did, you know, as far as we could. Use Homeward Idol. All right. Bro, it is the worst. The Homeward Idol is so slow. It has to be the slowest in this game of any of the games. It is so, I mean, I get it. I know they don't want you to abuse that, but like, come on. All right, where do we go? It is Flames of Hatred. All right, folks. I already have an idea of what's happening here, by the way. Okay, he fights the dudes. I'm gonna let him kill them all. Let's see if this is a forced encounter. We get 5 HP per. Demon of Hatred. Yeah, I know exactly what's happening here. You would end up with, if you look at the boss is on fire. Chat. Okay, so I have to do this. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can't get up there. Oh, guess not. That did 1 HP. No, that I'm looking at my dude, because in this game the health bar placement is reversed. And so right now I was looking at his health bar and I'm like, oh, he didn't take any damage from that. No, I said, oh, I didn't take any damage from that. But that was wrong. Oh, chat. Okay, well. Oh boy, Demon of Hatred. He looks like an orangutan. Ooh, money. Okay, here's my thought. I think this is orangutan. This is the guy who does our upgrades. He's called the Demon of Hatred. The guy who does our upgrades constantly is talking about all he makes is Buddhas of Wrath. He talked about the Demon of Hatred. He talked about hatred a million times. He basically said this boss's name. He's called orangutan, and this guy looks like an orangutan. This guy's super hairy. The guy is missing. This is our sculptor friend. He has turned into this. That is my call. Obviously, don't correct me. That's nice, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, that's nice, dude. So, apparently, I can't find any other way to proceed in the game. So this is it. We have to fight this guy now. All right. Well, I guess we have no choice. All right. Well, that's nice. That's nice, chat. I noticed I got burned when I tried to deflect that. Oh, I can grab onto him. I didn't notice that before. So this is an Elden Ring boss, right? I have heard of this guy, by the way, obviously. I'm not stupid. His name is Demon of Hatred. I have heard of Demon of Hatred. I have heard many people say this, that this is the hardest boss in this game. So I'm not like stupid. I know exactly what was going on here. You know, I might be basically unspoiled, but I know I had heard it that this is the hardest boss in the game. People talk about it. Also, I had heard people say that this boss could be easily ported into Nightreign, which tells me a lot about him. Very nice and accurate deduction. Very true. Now, speaking of deduction. Yeah, look, he's like a dodge boss. Yeah, he's like the one dodge boss. Oh! Ooh, that was wrong. Okay. He didn't care about that at all. He didn't care about that even a little bit, chat. He did not care. I did that. Okay, yeah, he doesn't care about the crackers. Okay. Why would you want to do that then? So it's like, here's the thing, you're gonna die if you take it. Eat not thou pop. Okay, man. Not fair. And I'm burned. I don't think this cures burn, does it? Let me look. Reduces... It cannot heal the burn status. Yeah, that's what I thought. For that, we need dousing, right? Ministry dousing is better, but I don't care. We'll just use this. Honestly, we shouldn't have wasted it. And we're dead. Oh, we're alive. We're just studying the boss, chat. So we've reached this place in the game, chat, where there's nothing to do other than we have to beat this boss. Okay, Cloud, I'm going to break the fourth wall here. I hope you're still in the chat. I have heard, because again, I've heard about this boss because it's known as the hardest boss, supposedly. I've heard this boss is optional. Except, I have no path I can go other than here. We exhausted every path. I'm a little confused, is my point. I mean, I guess we could go to Kuro, actually. Oh, that's why it's optional, because I can go to Kuro right now, which I think ends the game. I'm afraid ends the game. Okay, so then never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm stupid. I was like, how? I was just not understanding. All right. I also... my tools aren't working on this guy. So let's remove those. And let's see what we got. I would not use any other. Senthro, we could throw cash at him, chat. I'm watching on mute for a while. Thank you. Being rich makes the blasphemy strong. If you could mute the tab, don't mute the player. If you mute the fun fact, chat, if you mute the Twitch player, it removes your view. It no longer counts on the stream. So you always want to mute the tab itself. Anyway, if you're supporting a streamer, or you can, or don't, who cares? The spear Sabimaru could be really good actually. Further improved Sabimaru with a finely sharpened blade. Cause spirit elements use repeated attacks with a newly sharpened edge of the blade will damage enemies' vitality and posture. Even to their guard, the blue rust poison on Summoner's blade eats its way in enemies. Improved. Which one is the best one? Hold on. I need to go look. I have a feeling, because this guy is the sculptor, I'm guessing, turned into this. I think he's probably weak to one of the prosthetics, right? Thematically, it would make sense. Lazulite. No. Okay, piercing. Piercing is the one we got. That was the highest rank. Was leaping flame. We don't have actually. This is, what is this? Loaded spear. No, this is a different thing. Malcontent. Finger whistle reinforces magnetism. Can be used to torment. Drive beast mad. Apparitions. Maybe. We'll try that. We'll also try piercing Submarrow for the improved. Okay, piercing Submarrow. All right, folks. So, yeah, piercing Submarrow. Is that going to be better though? An improved submarrow mechanism due to a revised mechanism, one can fluidly swap between two separate sets of attacks desired. And then it induces abnormality. Okay. And then what else? One of these has to be goated against him. I mean, the umbrellas, I don't care to use if they're goated, to be honest. An upgraded fire that uses a purple smoke-emitting compound gunpowder. Cost spirit elements. The tweaked compound is purple fume. In addition to fatty alarms that delays the explosion. Slightly enemies blinded by the blast. Takes slightly more vitality. I don't think that's going to be it. Okinaga's flame vent. A barrel containing smoldering resin that acts as blah, blah, blah. Continuous fire. Maintain. No, I don't think that's going to help us. Mist Raven. I can't imagine how that would. A large fan that creates a vortex of wind. Cost spirit elements used. Gathers and release a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the blast to turn around. Be waved twice. I don't think that's helping. Mountain Echo, Finger Whistle. I guess Malcontent is the answer. That's the only other thing, because he's a beast, he looks like. It also hasn't worked on anything. Oh, that's the last one. We'll try each of these, I think. We'll try them out. I'm not going to use items yet. Until I have an idea of the boss. We're still doing recon runs. Also, we died, chat. That is a plus death. Hold on. Let me add it to the counter. Look, we didn't forget for once. Bro is loud. I'm loading the thing on a... just now. Okay. R, and I go... Depths. In the chat now, you'll see that's our current death count. And then let me add that counter. Boom. Also, I didn't move just now. That was a ghost input. I don't know why that happens in Sekiro. Any controller I've used does that randomly. It has gotten me killed before. Okay. And then ready for the next one, because I don't think we're going to kill him first try. I am going to put Divine Confetti on here. I don't know what else I'm going to ever use it on. I'm not going to use it right now. I'm not going to use anything right now. All right, so what do we want to use first? All right, first we'll use Phantom Kunai. I want to see how far can this go. Okay, those get blocked. That's actually really good to know. They get blocked by stuff. I'm just curious, chat. I want to see... Okay, they go pretty infinitely. I want to see how much damage... I know I have the Tonto as well for more emblems. I wonder if they do more damage when they're close up. The thing is, these are really useful if I'm like... If I have them close to death, these could be the difference maker. So I want to see just how much damage I can do from them alone. Game? Okay, for a second it... I just want to see a full... We're going to waste so many emblems right now, chat. Whoa, I got 2 back? With the Tonto, I get like a full bar of emblems back. Okay, so I can basically kill him. Yeah, I can kill him with just this. Okay. Now let's try the Tonto. Let me see. What does the Tonto do? So the ceremonial Tonto... Use... And then... Use. Oh, he hit me. Okay. Okay, so you need to be looking out for that. Okay, chat, that is a rough one. Heal? How do I do it? There. I forgot how to heal for a second, chat. Okay, so running right is much safer, it seems. And I won't be able to use it now. I can't use it. Okay. So... We're just seeing how much we can do with a full... Uh-oh! We're trapped! Okay, get away from him. Does it do more damage when it's up close? Okay. I'm using the crab claw grip or whatever. The crab claw grip. I said glip. All right. We're literally testing. We're literally testing things, chat. Also, I went past the item I'm looking for. I have so many items at this point. And I'm instantly dead. Am I burned? Okay, no. It's interesting that's only +5. So it doesn't stack. Because I had +1 on each of the end of the Tontos. Because it gave 5 and these are 4. Okay. And then that's it. Do I have any other way to restore emblems? I don't think so, right? Nothing else can restore emblems other than this. There's no way. I mean, I'm gonna die here, chat. There's nothing I can do. I mean, now we'll try killing him, but like, this was just a test run, chat. We can use Gokon's Spirit Fall. Reduces posture damage. That'll be nice. There's no point using anything, really. Confetti, a lump, oil, snapseed, nightjar, 5-color ice, bite downs. No. Okay. Okay. That is so lame. That is the worst move. Everything else is not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's like, you know, it's like whatever. It's fair enough, it seems. Dead. All right, so we got him just under half by doing that. All right, that's good to know. So in other words, if we're fighting him and we have him like to half, we know we can kill him by just using emblems if we save them the whole time. That's option A. Okay? Also, boom, and that. Listen, we're giving this guy all the respect in the world. Let's try the next one. Piercing Sabimaru. I have a feeling this is not going to be so good. Because this one I have to be close for. Sorry, the mic was way too close to my face. All right, well, that happens. Whoa, I got knocked way back. Game. Okay, I was just spamming that button. It didn't want to work. Okay. I forgot that I can block, by the way, chat. Okay. He's not... Is he immune to poison? No, this guy really is an Elden Ring boss. Okay. Got me. He's not getting poison, chat. I don't know if he's immune, but like he's definitely resistant. I say. I don't know. For all I know, everything is this hard to poison. There we go. Got it. Really? How would I know if he was poisoned? I've never done it. Would a status appear on him that says poison? I assume some status would appear on his health bar. I wasn't looking. Wasn't looking again. I'm gonna die to burn. I'm not burning anymore. So a full Sabimaru. Full Sabimaru does not poison him. He's immune. He's either immune or it's like, you know, I just don't understand the mechanic. Yep, we're out. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Also, it does no damage. So, Sabimaru continues to be garbage. That's fine. I don't know what I do in this situation. Oh? Hold on. I found the escape. That was not the escape, chat. I thought there was a fog wall here before. Wait. Wasn't there a fog wall there? Am I stupid? Where did I just fall? Okay, there's a fog wall here. Where did I just go? Hold on, chat. I'm having a brain moment here. Where was I just now? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So this is just to the right? Oh, to the left of this thing. Seems to be stuck on something. Look at this, chat. Hello. I don't think this is useful. Yeah, exactly that. I knew he would eventually. I wanted to try something there, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to because he got stuck. And I was like, I need to unstuck him, but I'm like, he's just gonna do exactly what he did. Chat, my throat feels not good, and I'm very worried that I'm gonna be sick again. Like extremely worried. Because last time it was just not good when I was sick. Okay, okay, so Sabimar was garbage. We're just gonna immediately delete this. The Phantom Kunai actually did have an effect. And then let's just try Malcontent. How does this work? I've never gotten this to work. Finger Whistle reinforced with Malcontent's ring. Costs Spirit Elms to use. Costs 4, by the way. Can be used to drive beasts mad and to torment apparition type enemies. Is he an apparition type enemy? I don't know. He's a demon. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Kingfisher is etched onto the ring. I forget who that is. We got told earlier in the game. Kingfisher's cry could be heard along the west waterfront of Sling Valley. Now she cries no more. I know it was like Orangutan's girlfriend and thus this guy. So let's find out. Hello. I don't know how far I have to be. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Chat, is this just... Whoa! Okay. Okay, I tried holding it. Boom. Boom. Can I just do it from this far away? Whoa! Okay. We found... I was right. I was totally right. I knew there'd be some weakness in one of the Protect tools. Okay. Okay, that time it didn't affect him. So, is it because he's built a resistance to it? It didn't work that time. I didn't spend my endless. Okay, it seems to only work twice. Whoa! Okay. Darn it. I tried to get up to him. Bro, what do you mean that hit me? I kind of want to try it again by using the Tonto. Oh, dude. Bro, okay, well, my timing is just bad. I'm just getting stuck on every object. Okay, heal. Oh, was that a grab attack? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So it only works twice, it seems. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that exactly. I feel like this is so bad. Chat, bro. All right, we're learning though. We're learning. I haven't seen a single reason why you want to use that green thing. Okay. Oh my God, chat. He has 3 health bars. He has 3 health bars, chat. He has 3 health bars. I just noticed this. I did not notice this before. Using this. Alright. Phase 2. Oh my lord. Well, we have no heals left. Chat. It doesn't seem to work in phase 2. Okay, he has a completely different moveset. This is a straight up Elden. Wow, that got me. That's uncool. No, we need to learn. What's phase 2 like? I mean, jump, but I don't know how I'd get out of there. I'm not Iron Eye. That is a straight up, you know, Gladius destroys the ground move. Well, holy schmoly, folks. Out of death. Wow, unseen aid, thanks. Okay, what did we learn? These two are the only items that work against him. That's what we learned, basically. Temporarily reduces vitality damage from physical attacks. Physical attacks. But there's no, like, from affinity attacks, is there? Chris! Morning. Chris, let me tell you what's going on. Chris, first off, we started the stream. We immediately did one depth 5 solo game. We beat Hjalster. It was an incredible game. Now we're in Sekiro. And Chris, we are... I'll show you. Here, I'll show you. This guy right here is one of the hardest bosses ever made in gaming, people say. Here, I'll show you, Chris. This guy is one of the hardest FromSoft bosses of all time. The Demon of Hatred. People talk about him all the time. I've heard about him. Even though I've played this game. People say this boss is more like it's made for Elden Ring than it is for Sekiro. Because the play style is completely, you know, it's dodging, it's exactly like I'm playing Elden Ring again. So this is an incredible boss, obviously. And we are basically stuck against it, is what it seems. And so that's what we're doing right now, bud. That is what we're doing. We're fighting this man. Now, the question is, do I... Malcontent costs 4. This costs 2. Let me try a combo, though. Alright? I'm going to try a combo, chat. So my combo is I'm going to try Malcontent plus Divine Confetti. Let's see if that does anything. Let's see if Divine Confetti even affects this guy. It might not. Going in. Cloud says yes. What is he saying yes about? God knows. Okay. I should have done that earlier. Okay. I think it is doing what it has to do. Okay. Whoa, he like had a little stagger mode? Ooh, okay. And then it only works twice, right? Yes, it only works twice. Okay. Here's my question, because I see Cloud. This is the only boss people call Elden Ring DS3 boss, right? Cloud, I might be misunderstanding something, so I just want you to tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Malcontent only works twice in the entire, all 3 bars, right? Or can I use it again at any point? Or is it no, you get to use it twice at the start and that's the end of it? That's my question to you. And I'm fine with an answer, basically, because I went to phase 2, I tried it, and it just, it didn't work. It didn't work in phase 1 after 2, but I might be doing something like wrong, and then I'm never going to try it again, so I'm just not going to know. And so that's why I'd just like to know. If you could tell me the answer. Pretty please. I'd love an answer in the chat. It's funny, this is like, you know, one of the hardest Elden Ring bosses, but you can pause. But you can pause, folks. Don't remember exactly. Maybe again in phase 3. And... Okay, well then, we're going to go kunai now. I believe. Oh, he hit me there, bro. That's cool. Dude, okay, I need to always be running right. Bro! Okay. We kind of lost, right? Yeah, we're throwing right now. Heal. I wonder if I got to phase 2 without doing this, there would be any difference. Also, this run is cooked, but like... Heal. I think charging does do more for this. I think so. Doesn't do anything with posture bars. It's not too far, yeah. Bro, that is my least favorite move he has. I'm playing this like I'm playing Elden Ring, alright? Like I'm using my items. Okay. When am I gonna get a chance to do this, I wonder? And I think I'm out, right? Okay. Roar, the worst move. Does no damage. I'm just waiting to see at what point does it start doing damage. We're learning chat. Okay, so might as well just get away from him in that move. That's fine. I wonder if I just want to stay up close to him, honestly. I can't believe that actually hit me. Okay, here's the issue. The second you get away from this guy, he does a million unbelievable moves. That's like one of them. Alright. Oh, up against the wall, chat! I'm not posture breaking him ever, by the way. He's gonna do one of the long range I kill you moves. Pellet. Darn it. Yeah. I wish I could stack up pellets as if I was playing Dark Souls 2, chat. But I can't. This confetti is gonna run out. Oh. Definitely gonna run out. It's out. Pellet. Chat, I have no idea how I'm supposed to defend against that move. There's no way I can survive a hit even with Youngo Sugar. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? Like I have 3 things on me, but like... Dude. I got so punished. You're kidding me that hit me. You're kidding me that hit me. Also, what was his health bar? I'm looking. I'm watching the replay right now. I'm watching the replay. Oh, they're way behind, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not way behind. What looks like chat. It's a good fight so far. It's just there's only one move I dislike. Well, I'm watching the replay of the fight in the mirror of my stream real quick. I just want to see where I got him down to. Also, we didn't play that exactly optimally. It would be confetti, then use the first malcontent. Okay, got it. Okay, did I add the death there? Uh-oh, I don't remember if I added it. I think I didn't. Okay, well, we're gonna add it now. No, I didn't. It would have been in chat. All right, one more death. I wonder what phase 3 is gonna be like, to be honest. I wonder if I can get him to fall off the edge, but okay. Okay, how much of each of these items do we have? Now we can start playing to win, all right? I think, dude, only not so many Divine Confettis. Now we can start playing to win more so. So I think we immediately... I don't think ungoing is going to help here. I think we are going to... Do we use the Kuna even? I think there's no reason not to. I think it goes... We run in... Hello? Did that not work on him? It didn't work. What? Why didn't the malcontent? It didn't because he had hyper armor, chat. He had hyper armor just now. This isn't gonna work either. He had hyper. There's no way we can get out of this boss fight. It's impossible. I'm gonna die on purpose. He had hyper armor there. Okay, well we just learned that he has hyper armor on some moves. I was unable to stun him there. Well, -1 confetti. Keck W, I guess. Alright, I'll let him kill all these guys real quick. Or are they all dead now forever? Yeah, they're not spawning in. That's actually nice. Okay, so it is just... Okay. The charge is maybe bad. I don't think there's a reason to Ichimonju with this. Oof. Okay, hyper armor again. Here we go. I don't think it's gonna last. Okay. Oh, that hit me. That's nice. That is pellet. Always run this way. Obviously, it would be broken, but I wish this affected his vitality bar. His posture bar, rather. Okay, when you do that in the air, it apparently can't charge it. Really? That hit me? Okay. And then... I don't know why I went this way. Okay, I was all the way at the top. Okay. Heal. That hit me, bro? That's so unfair. I would have killed myself if I used the Tonto there, I believe. Dude, that is the worst move. I just have trouble dodging that. I just don't know how. towards him. Okay. So, let's see if the Tonto kills me. Let's see if it kills me, chat. Let's see if the Tonto kills me. I can't use it because I don't have enough health. All right, that's the answer. It would have killed me. We'll use a pellet. Can I use it yet? I can use it, all right? Use the Tonto. Heal. Okay. Okay. I understand. That is so cool, dude. You have to stay up close to him. But how do you... Yeah, dude. Look at this. It's just non-stop. What do I do for this, chat? I can't run towards him. What do I do for that? I just don't know. Oh, could I actually jump it? Oh, I'm not dead. Can't see him, so I'm definitely dead. So I needed a lot more divine confetti than I have. Interesting. That's on me. If we only... Oh, I hope I didn't just spoil the death actually by putting that in the chat immediately. I was maybe too quick, and so I spoiled that I died. I mean, we all knew I was gonna die on that run. What is our... Dude, we're going through these confetti very fast. Okay. Let's recenter our brains. All right? Do we even use the Phantom Kunai? I mean, I assume this guy can't even block. So what's going to do more damage? Cost Spirit Elements to use. This, or is there a Shuriken that's going to do more? Gouging Top, or is only one? Okay, let's do one run with the Gouging Top, or one of these. Loaded Shuriken, a Shuriken prosthetic. Put a Shuriken to wheel, launch it at the target to a single flame motion. The swing, partially against those. Enhanced Shuriken, they can be powered with the rotational energy. Damage enemies, Vitality Posture, does huge damage to jumping enemies. Take a moment to further... He jumps a lot. Further bend the spring and moves. Somebody's being top with blades. An enhanced Shuriken. Piercing blades retain momentum after landing. It will damage an enemy's Vitality Posture even if guarded. A moment to further bend the springs. In multiple times a hit. Okay, so I assume Gouging Top is the strongest one. So we're going to try a Gouging Top just to get an idea of what we're dealing with. It's funny because until now, we have had infinite money and no idea what to use it on. He covers a lot more distance than you think he will. This is a recon run, chat. That is the worst move in the game. We found the worst move in the game finally. That's nice. Okay. I can't really tell if it's doing more damage when I'm charging. Use the Tonto. Oh, I'm dead. I tried to use my gourd, but I couldn't because the game is the game. Please. Okay. At least we get the full... Out of the ceremonial Tonto, we get the full 5 uses, which is kind of nice with that. Okay. Oh, that actually hit me. Oh, so that's an AoE. I think he is gonna kill me here. Heal, 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 heal. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we used everything, right? Yeah, we used all of the possible emblems we could have had. In that, we can do half of his health bar like this. That is not worth it. Not at all. Not even a little bit worth it, chat. Never run this way. You should always running right. Is he an apparition, I wonder? I mean, he's a demon. I mean, he's trapped. He's in the corner. That scares me. Get out of the corner. Dude, we do so little damage. He has a trillion health, chat. It's kind of incredible how much health he has. Okay, that's always a dodge to the side. He has so much health. He just loves... I mean, he input reads you. I mean, this is an Elden Ring boss. I mean, what else would you call this? And he inputs reads you real good. He input reads you real good, folks. Like good design, for sure. Make him challenging. Okay, see how you can punish him, maybe. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I got double hit there? The irony is he's at 1 health. Okay, that unlocks my lives again. And I immediately get hit. That's cool. I didn't react fast enough. That's fine. You have to stay up on him. There's no other choice. I need to deflect. I mean, can you even deflect this guy? Come on. He doesn't give the I can be deflected vibes, to be honest. Oh, okay. Redirect in the air. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that was a little stupid. I don't know why I thought that would work. Little stagger. That's on me. Yeah, alright, well, we're out of heals. I mean, I'll confetti. I shouldn't. Oh, waste. Did he gain health back, chat? There's no way. I gotta get close to him. Come on. Oh. Look! I literally the death glow animation. We killed each other at the same time. Oh, we almost saw the third phase. Dude, that was so close. Okay. So, also, look at this. Alright, that's nice. Okay, Rod Essence, we'll deal with that in a different time. Okay. Okay, so that was with the Shuriken, which did half his health. The Kunais also did the Kunais did more. They did over half his health. Aren't there supposed to be dudes he's fighting, or they're just all dead forever? God, I'm very concerned about my throat. It is hurting. Anyway, okay. So the question is, can malcontent? So if I can, does malcontent do more than half? If I get off 2 malcontents and a confetti, I think it does more than half. All right, final test. I hate how you can't lock onto it immediately. That's enough Sekiro for the day. Don't you agree? Don't we all agree that was enough Sekiro for the day? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I had my brain, I had a dumb moment there because I started to think about something else and then like, I didn't follow the plan and I don't want to waste 4 minutes. So I was just like, you know what? We're just going to reset. Reset. Just a little quick reset. Reset-a-roni. Little reset-a-roni. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. We were a little far away when we did that. Let's see. I tried dodging. Unfortunate. Heal. That was the wrong heal. I should have used a pellet there. Okay, so that does... Okay, so the malcontents do, funny enough, a little less than the kunai. Bro, what do you mean? That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for that. That's what I wanted. I appreciate you for that. Oh, I got the timing bad. That's on me. That's straight up on me. He didn't do anything wrong. That's all my fault. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this stupid thing. Bro, I got stuck on something. He doesn't like when you spray confetti all over your head? Very much so. Dude, that is the worst move in the game. Straight up. Like, I'm not exaggerating. That is genuinely the worst move right now. I'm just gonna do this and kill him. Wow, bro! My brain is so off right now. Take this. Take an Ongo. Take that. Okay, get close to him. I hate you. I hate all your words. I hate your parents. Alright. Where's doing the game so far? Oh, you have much worse ahead of you? I doubt it. I doubt it. You know, the boss that is best played, well, coming in and out, but he punishes you the moment you get away from him in phase 2. That seems extremely annoying. Where's my confetti at? Only 3 confetti left. See, sometimes he uses the old one. You have to get really close to him in phase 2. See, like, I can't even jump out of the way of that. Because the farther you are, it's like the worse it is. Also, this move, I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge. Because it always gets you on the last one. So if you're far away, you're dead. But he likes to make distance. Dude, you get so few iframes too. And it wants you dodging. Yeah, except you can easily dodge the Twin Princes. There's always a second on phase 2. Okay, now I realize what's happening. This guy, we're missing him over and over again. Oh, that got me? Okay, he's about to kill me, but I got an itchy nose, chat. I love being able to pause when I have an itchy nose instead of just going, alright, the run is over. Okay, I didn't know there would be a follow-up. Heal. Why is your nose itchiest in life? And there's a second. I don't want to waste the pellet here. You're always itchiest. You have to scratch the most. Yeah, I'm just dying on purpose, chat. I have no heals. I don't want to use any items. I mean, I'll resurrect because it doesn't matter. You get stuck in animations as well so often. You get stuck in animations so often. Like it buffers stuff, and you're doing the hockey stop animation, which is the worst animation that FromSoft has. It's the most annoying one. It's the one which in other FromSoft games you don't have to deal with, because you can block run, which removes the hockey stop animation. But in this game, there's no block run. Because you can't ever two-hand your weapon. And so, as a result, you end up doing the slide around animation constantly, and it gets you caught in hits. Okay, here's my issue, is I'm running out. I have 12 confetti left. We have 849, whatever they're called. Sovereign Sigils is from Nightreign, but that's Spirit Emblems, that's it. We have about 15,000 in our inventory. 300 per one of these. That means I can get 50. I can get 50 confetti I can buy if I sell everything. Or confetti. I want to look at something again. I'm trying to sit down, chat. There we go. Okay. I think I know which is going to be such a waste, but I think I know. By the way, we tried Sabimaru, can't poison him. Oh, this guy's dying. I'm sorry you're dying. Can't help though. Might be. I'll help you in a bit, okay? I promise. Look, I think Lazulite Shuriken. Okay, let me Flame Barrel. Look what it says. Hold on. One of these said something that could help. Shuriken blows the flavor. Piercing the vitality and doing heavily damages vitality even if guarded. These blades do not slow down even after striking an enemy. Lazulite Blue Trail. It's a flight that is represented with a blue star. Alright, extremely sharp. Lazulite shoot. Hold RT. Bring the Shuriken to a powerful spin before throwing. Hits enemy multiple times. Okay. One of these said something specific that popped out to me. One of them said apparition, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Some garbage. Is it this one? Found out look at the hefty Lazulite blade inflicts damage even on guarding enemies. Secret levels of striking home creates a powerful reverberation capable of dispelling enemy illusions. Significant Lazulite sword causes a soundtrack that dispels illusions. When a world of heavy Lazulite axe sword. I wonder if this also affects him. I doubt it. This one, a flame barrel blessed with the favor of the fountainhead lapis lazuli. Costs Spirit Emblems to use, damages even apparitions with its blazing purple flame. The flame does not, however, inflict burn. This. Sacred lapis lazuli fires are divine. This says it does damage against apparitions. Look, RT, shoot flames of holy powder before you, effective against apparitions. Holy flame, it calls it. Hold, release a blast of holy. The powerful blast knocks enemies backward. I doubt he's getting knocked backward. Hold RT and then RT and a flowing sacred flames. A continuous spray of holy flame before you. Interesting. So, I don't know what to... chat, I only have enough of the crafting material, and I will only have enough in the entire game to buy either this or it's the shuriken. This shuriken, it says, does more damage. All right. Now it says we can buy this right now. All you'd have to do is buy this first. Let me see. 6. No, we couldn't buy this now. Look, it costs 6 fat wax, and this one, it costs 4 fat wax to buy the thing which allows us to unlock it. Oh no. Ooh. And we're missing 1 fat wax for this. Chat. Oh, this is actually... Oh, this is so painful. I don't know what to do right now. I wish there was somebody in the chat who could tell me, is there anywhere for me to get lump of fat wax? I wish I had known that this is how my game would end up, and I wouldn't have wasted... If I know I wasted fat wax on other stuff, I'm sure. Does anyone in the chat know, is there anywhere to get lump of fat wax that I haven't already gotten? Can you buy it anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think you can buy it anywhere. Ooh. Fat wax, not grave wax. Because look, here's fat wax is the one that we need. And this one, yep, fat wax. And this one, it is also fat wax. Both are fat wax. We have tons of grave wax. That's not even a question. Unless I can't count. Look, this costs 3. And yeah, we have enough grave wax to... Yeah, it's literally just... Wait. No, fulminated mercury. And this one doesn't cost fulminated mercury. Yeah, we have enough. Monks and Senpu Temple. What, did they drop it? Can I farm them? Okay. Cloud, because this is once per playthrough, I'm going to ask you this. Which of the following is better against the Demon of Hatred? The Lazulite Shuriken or the Lazulite Sacred Flame? The Lazulite Sacred Flame specifically says effective against apparitions. That's why I think this might be very good. But the Lazulite Shuriken, a regular Shuriken, does half his health bar. The Lazulite Shuriken, I'm expecting to do more than half of his health bar. Although, if this costs more than 1 Spirit Emblem, it won't do more than half. No, it doesn't do anything against him? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying Lazulite Sacred Flame doesn't do anything against him specifically? Just the Malcontent? Okay, but Shuriken do something against him. They do damage. Okay, fine. All right, then we're doing this, chat. We're getting the Shuriken, even though everyone online was like, these are the worst item, don't get them. But like, what else am I going to use? Okay, so first, we need $1,500. Game? All right, $1,500. That's the first thing we need. So we'll cash $1,000. We'll cash $500. Boom, $1,500. So we're doing a little shopping here, folks. And here it is. The Great Feather, Miss Raven. Garbage. All right, and now we have unlocked every one of these. We can buy now. We have enough of this. We have enough of that. Now, we need fat wax, chat. Senpo Temple Monks. All right, let's see if I... Can you do me a favor, by the way, and tell me if I am fighting the wrong people when I go there? Because if I might end up... I might be fighting the wrong people, so you have to tell me. Which grace? Travel... Senpo Temple, not Shigen though. It's probably the first one, right? Mount Congo? Somebody tell me if I'm killing the right guys. Are there item ups in this game? Inventory. Do any of my things in my inventory give me a higher chance of getting an item? No, right? There's no, oh, actually. One will acquire more coin for a period of time. Prices one up a higher chance of obtaining items. Okay. Mibu Possession. It pops I'm green, and those its spotter spots will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Spirit doesn't do anything. Higher chance of spirit emblems. Resurrective. And there's this one. Bristol White Balloon. Special will enjoy increased gains of all sorts. I have no reason to use this one of item. Okay. Possession. Alrighty then, folks. Is this the way? Am I going the wrong way, chat? I ran the wrong way. This is not the right way. The way is over there. I think. There we go. And... all right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, we got Fat Wax immediately off of him. Nice. Okay, but we need more though. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, that's 2. That's enough, I believe. Boom, bing, bong. Ow. Thank you. Suck them off. There we go. Hey, more Fat Wax. Okay, these guys apparently really drop it. I didn't realize that this is like a Fat Wax fest. Gotcha. Gotcha. Give me more Fat Wax. But these guys are loading Fat Wax, chat. Give me more Fat Wax. There we go. And 3 Akko sugar? Okay, well, this is a pretty useful farming area. I mean, I might as well continue, right? I might as well just finish this. Only for the purpose of I see it's still active, the meter balloon. How dare you use the Yachikiru sugar? Oh, look, he ungoed chat. Your ungo means nothing in front of me. I am the demon of hatred here. All right, anyone alive? I think we're good. Dude, that Meeple possession balloon really lasts a long time. I think we're good though, chat. I think 6 million Fat Waxes acquired. Yeah, pretty much. Let me just make sure. Where are they? It is not there. Are they here? No. Am I stupid? That's right. It's this one. Where are they? Carp. I don't see it. Ah. Fat Wax. Oh, we got exactly 6, which is exactly enough, chat. Okay. To the dilapidated temple, chat. Here we go. Moment of truth. This is going to be such a waste because here's my guess, all right? I'm guessing... did my stream just die? Hold on. My stream is literally dead right now on Kick. Let me double check. My stream is fine. Okay, hold on one second, chat. Okay, the Rumble stream is fine. So I think maybe I just need to reload the page. Oh, it broke. Hold on one second. My monitor is just being stupid. This happens sometimes. There we go. Mic test. There we go. Mic test. Nice, that worked. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Alrighty, scared myself there. So. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's good that you can, I've now learned the craft how to upgrade on my own, apparently. There it is. Okay, this is not going to be worth it because here's what my projection. I think that this will do more damage, but because it's super mega ultra version, it's going to cost more spirit emblems to use. In other words, I think it's going to end up doing less damage because with the cheap version, which is one spirit emblem per shuriken, we can get him under half HP. But I bet this is going to cost like 4 spirit emblems per shuriken, and the shurikens will do 2 times as much damage, so we'll end up doing half overall. We'll find out. I need $2,500. So you know what? I'm gonna go to my sick friend over here who, honestly, he sounds like I do. Listen to this guy. Hear this guy? That's how I feel right now. You're gonna die here? Okay, well, don't die before giving me some cash, all right? Let's go with boom, boom, bam. All right, thanks for your cash. All right, now you can die. Goodbye. We'll revive you later after we beat this man. Okay. This better give me an achievement or something, chat. All right. Here we go, chat. Once we do it, we can't go back. This is going to be... I'm going to buy it, and then immediately someone's going to say, oh, you should have done that, actually, because of some dumb thing. Because in this game, this has been the first playthrough of a game I've done where people have done the opposite of... I've needed the backseating, and they have backseated, but too late. Here we go. Acquired. Okay. We have now a max upgrade thing. I wonder if that's an achievement. We'll find out later. Okay. Let's take a look, chat. Let's see if my fears were correct. Lazulite Shuriken, here we go. How many spirit emblems? If it costs more than one, we probably are in trouble. Oh, chat. Okay, hold on here. Shuriken blessed with the favor of the fountainhead, Lapis Lazuli, costs 1 spirit emblem to use. Its piercing edge heavily damages vitality and damages vitality and posture even if guarded. These blades do not slow down even after striking an enemy. The Lazulite blue trail of light it emits in flight is reminiscent of a shooting star. Throw extremely sharp Lazulite Shuriken. It pierces edge heavily damages vitality and damages vitality and posture even if guarded. Hold RT for the spinning version. Bring the shuriken to a powerful spin before throwing its enemy multiple times. Okay. Let's give that a try. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how much this does. Travel to the Flames of Hatred. All right, folks. This is going to be fun. Let me turn the air conditioner off. I feel like I'm making myself sick here. The problem is it just gets so hot in here, but it's like, what can I do, I guess? Okay. One second, chat. I thought I heard someone coming over to my room, but I think it was just the game. Okay, anyway, moving on. Let's go to the Phantom Kunai for the moment and just take a look at this. Okay, so let's not spend anything, basically. These will block my shuriken. Gotta get out of the way of that. Dude, as you saw, I was just standing there for a while trying to use it. Sometimes that happens. Not much posture damage, but you know, that's chat, you see sometimes the game is just like, it's because if you try and do it in motion, it tries to do a different move. I don't think it's the controller. I think it's just how the game is made. It's like, so you see me just stand there while I'm like trying to throw it, and I'm just like, wow, I wonder why Dan is literally just standing still. Okay, see, that was on me. Worst move in the game. I'm willing to bet money that is the worst move in the game. That is the move I'm going to hate the most of all the moves. You're just not giving me the chances like when I was doing other tests. I mean, it looks like it's doing more damage, but then it's clearly... I don't think it is. I mean, like... We'll see. We'll see after my Tonto. tree, almost died. Never want to run this way. Gets much easier to do the more stuff he... I feel like that hit him an extra time. The more stuff he breaks in the arena, the easier this gets. Okay. Ceremonial Taunt. Woo! Little dodge. Little dodge situation. I am learning his moves at least. I got stun locked or something. I don't know how far I can throw. Oh, I'm out. I ran out? When did I run out, bro? I don't know how the ceremonial Tonto works, so part of me is like, did I run out or did it just like wear off or something? I don't know. I hate running to the left, but like other words, I'm gonna be running against the wall. I hate running to the left because when you run to the left, often you get hit by his boulder throw move. There, nothing happened. It's like you have to be like motionless to perfectly use it. Okay, there we go. Also, I've noticed in this game, you have to press, sometimes you have to press things multiple times in a row to get them to work. If you're running and you want to hit the pause button, you have to press it like 3 times for it to work. Or if you want to heal, you have to like just mash it until it finally registers if you're running. I don't know what that's about. I feel like I'm doing something wrong is the answer. Test almost complete, chat. Dude, I have no idea what. The test would be much better if I wasn't garbage and I didn't keep getting hit. I missed. It hit the ground. Okay. So that's it, right? There's no more? Okay. So what is our situation here? So, okay, so the shuriken did work. They got him to under half. So they are better. Now, are we gonna actually use them in this fight? I doubt it. But that is something that worked. Dude, once you're in front of you and that happens, it's just over. Also, I can't heal because I'm not gonna waste pellets. I wish there was a heal over time mechanic or something. That's nice. That's like, he has so much more range than you think, man. I'll keep going just for practice. Try to dodge it. Plus stats. Oh, I spoiled it again because I'm so sorry. Chat is always on like a 10-second delay because that's just how streaming works. And so if I immediately put plus stats in the chat, you immediately see that because that wouldn't be on a delay. And so I'm spoiling you instantaneously when I do that. All right. Well. I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy this stream, by the way. I don't think we will, to be honest. Don't want to use the confetti and waste them all because I know I can buy a bunch more. Here, let's take a look. We have 2,000, 14. That's 7,000, so it's 9,000. We have 11,400 because we just spent so much money. Fine, 11,400. That's about what, 38, something like 38. We can buy 38 more. Okay, so 40. That's literally, we have like 55 confetti left. If we're using almost every confetti in attempt, we'll say it's like 12 attempts. Maybe 11 attempts. Okay. I don't think I'm beating him in 11 attempts. I don't. And confetti seems vital. I don't think I'm beating him without confetti. I mean, it'd be nice if I could. Malcontent is also cool. Here, I'll attach all this stuff, but I'm not going to really use it. Because I don't want to waste all my emblems as well. Because I'm down to 838, so I've already lost 160 emblems just from testing stuff. And so I don't want to, 20 at a time. This is what, 40 attempts? I could literally... Yeah. I don't know, maybe I should just use them. We'll put the Lazulite Shuriken. I think the Lazulite Shuriken beats Phantom Kunai. It just edges out Phantom Kunai, I think. I'm not actually sure. Phantom Kunai might be better, honestly, when I look at the damage. But I think the difference is that Kunai, they only do damage, and yeah, let me just read this real quick. They only do damage, they seem to, whereas the Lazulite Shuriken seems to keep the posture bar open. So, like, I guess that's worth it. I'm really happy that it only costs one Spirit Emblem, though. And it's not, like, a complete waste of an item. Because FromSoft has a habit of making, like, here's the top tier of item, and also the cost of, like, the mana or whatever, or FP in the game is way more that makes it useless. It's better to just use the weaker version. But anyway. Let's go practice, I guess. And I'm going to get rid of the Ungo Sugar and the confetti, and I'm even going to get rid of the pellets. Because I don't want to accidentally waste one of those, chat. Okay, so that knocks me back. I know jump attacks are not good, but it's just like a distance thing. Okay. Right. That's where he goes through you. Okay. Sorry, we have to learn this like we're learning an Elden Ring boss. That's all there is to it, chat. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that, because we can't block that. I'm trying to dodge it. I know I can get out by jumping, but I want to try and learn to dodge it. Maybe that's just consistent. Okay. You know what? I will equip this, though, because this is infinite uses. And I'll even use one right now. Okay. I didn't see his foot. He's also so bright that it's easy to miss what he's doing. Dodge. Okay. Can't really dodge through that. I love his stance he does after that attack. It's pretty cool. Double hit. I thought that was only phase 2. I really need to know if I can block that or like... See, there's the proper dodge. Okay. Stuck in the animation. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out those ashes for good. There it is. Oh, I spoiled it again. Oh no. I'm way too quick with the plus deaths. I need to stop. I need to remember to wait like 3 seconds. Listen, I'm taking any tips at this point. We've now died to him about 20 times. I'm taking tips, tricks, not to like guarantee a win or something, but just to like, hey, you know, you could do this against him, or like little things. You know, very little things. I'm not talking about like, oh, you know, did you know you can beat him by pressing the R button? Very little things. I'll tell you the tip anyway. Yeah, tip me. I'm ready for the tip. Consider getting good. That's not an option. Right? I don't know who you think you're talking to right now, but you know, this is the wrong channel for that. Come on! Heal. Heal. You just get stuck in animation so much. I like how he has a little stagger. Okay, so if you hit the green thing, you don't get hit by the follow-up. That's what I'm seeing. So there's a follow-up explosion which shoots you back, but if you hit the green thing, you get to basically iframe that. Headbutted GG, consider getting good. Again, you know. Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm throwing on purpose. I want to see something. That's so cool, dude. Thank you for that. Alright. Come over here. Will he come over here? Don't you dare. Well, that was not my intent. I did not mean to do that, chat. Where are we? Oh, he tried to follow me down. He knows he's stuck. He does that move every time I've noticed he gets stuck. Mark knocked me away. Oh, he doesn't do the follow-up when you're close by. That's very smart coding. This is a very good boss battle. Chat. I have a little bit of a strat here. I don't know if you've noticed it. I'm a big fan of this strat. Bad roll timing. Okay, one down, no confetti. Chat, we have to try something now. I have to test something. Oh, I hate to do this with only 2 heals, but I have to know. I have to know if Malcontent works at all on phase 2. If it's only that, like what I just done. My brain, I can't think of the words. I want to know basically if it's only that you can use Malcontent twice, basically. That's it. And it doesn't matter what phase. It's only you can use it twice and it works. I need to see if it affects phase 2 at all. It's very important. All right. Do we need anything else? Put this on. And you know what? Let's take an Ungo. Just for the fun of it. For the an Ungo for the boys. Chat? Okay, hold on. Dagger. Okay, hold on. Oh, snap. Come on. Don't wear off. Come on! It's... I knew I was getting hit there. Okay, it's worn off. I'm dead. I knew I was... heal. Okay. What am I forgetting? What button can I press right now? It is... I need to use the confetti. That's what I need to use, but I need to get to him somehow. It's not per phase. It is not per phase, Cloud. It can't, I mean, maybe you can confirm this. You're saying it's per phase, but I've gotten to phase 2 before and it didn't work if I used it twice in phase 1. I think it's just, in general, you can only use Malcontent twice in the whole fight. I think you're incorrect, but I'm not 100% sure because he does have hyper armor moves. So maybe it was a hyper armor move. We have 0 uses of this. That means pellets. Okay. Chat, I don't know how to... Okay. Come on, baby, come on. Okay, first time seeing phase 3, chat. Why is this not on my hotbar? I meant to put it there. Use pellet. Okay, and then what else? What else? What else? I want to use an Ungo sugar. No, I don't know how fast he's gonna wake up and he's gonna hit me, but oh, snapperoonies! What is this? Okay, man. Oh, apparently this is a close-up fight. Chat, this is unhinged. Oh! Well, we've never gotten here before. Okay, so that's not... I thought that was forever. Oh. Pro tip, phase 3 is the boss's last phase. We are at half health. I have Divine Grass. I have Snow. There's stuff I can use here. But I don't know if I've been told misinformation by Cloudbridge. Because you said each phase I can use it. You can deflect all non-fire attacks. Okay, well, I definitely did not realize that. Hold on a second. One second, chat. I love that I can just, I love that I can just pause and I can answer a text message. It's so funny with a FromSoft game just being able to do that. You know, it's like we're playing Kingdom Hearts over here. Chat, I think I'm about to throw some fears. This, you know, because I'm gonna use. I mean, I haven't gone down yet, right? So don't I have a revive? I think I do. What do I use here, chat? I could use my Yashiriku Spirit Fall plus a no, that's unbelievably greedy. We're not at that level yet. What do I use? Let's see. Consume to gain red eyes and reduce flinching from enemy attack, but also prohibits the use of resurrection. That's just poise up. Ash, I don't think is gonna help. I think Divine Grass or Fine Snow. Yeah, you can use a droplet after you die once or so. Okay. Like, the thing is, I don't know. If I use the fine snow, will I be able to get more, or is this it for the whole game? Chilled silvery rice. It's spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation. Gradually recovers vitality for a time. Slightly more so than a regular rice. The cold sweetens the rice. Rice is indeed precious. Is this a one-time use and she'll never give it again? I don't know. Okay, before we use this, what is the plan? We use this. We run. We try and confetti. Get more. Okay, that's good now. I'm thinking, I've never been to phase 3, chat. I'm going to try and malcontenting again. I want to see if it actually works or not. Well, apparently that was not a good idea. I'm dead. It worked? Oh no, oh no, oh no, it worked, but at what cost? Oh, the snow wore off. Is it gonna... Okay, the snow instantly wore off, chat. That was a waste. Well, we wasted it. That was a waste of many items. That, dude, you have to be close up against him. So, Malcontent worked a third time, but he counterattacked. He did something different. Like, he did a different move, though. New plus stats here. And now let's see what happens here. Travel. Let's see if we were told the correct information. Thank you for the nice try. Okay. All right, well, I see how this is doable. I definitely see how this is doable. I think at most you can only use Malcontent twice per phase, and in the third phase you seem to be able to use it as well. Rice, please. The fine snow has fallen with such a glisten to it. Now, Bold, hold out your hand. Bless us with silvery rice. Fine snow, chilled, rice. It's rice, cold, rice is precious. Return when you want more, you moron. Thank you, Shinobi. I pray that you will bring... I'll do it. You'll, you know, he's yours. Thank you. What a nice lady. What a nice lady, chat. Also, you want the ending with the most content? All she tells you about Kuro. How am I supposed to follow what she tells me about Kuro? I know I'm supposed to go meet Kuro, right? This is the second option of us doing this. But how do I... She's the nicest. How do I... Because I have... Every NPC quest has been ruined in this game. Every single one. So I need you to tell me right now, what do I do where I don't want to accidentally ruin it? What do I do specifically? What is the thing I do to not mess up the quest without spoiling? If you talk to her, she tells you. She says, bring him to me. I don't... What button is bring Kuro to me? Is that X? Is it press X to bring her to me? You got it. I'm literally asking you. Will there be an option when I talk to him that says bring him to her? Give Kuro frozen. It's going to give me an option. Okay, so it's not like I need to go to Senpo Temple to where the headless was, and then I need to find, you know, click the button for an item or something, right? It's just simple. By playing the game, we'll figure it out. That's good. Bro is like some sort of demon of anger or something. I'd almost call him a demon of hatred. All right, put a healing gourd on. Take these off for now. Okay. All right, here we go. I love the little stance he does. I probably can afford to take sugars. No. That's so lame. jump that. Dash forward. I see in chat. That's all. You'll be given the option to choose. You have in this single playthrough unlocked 3 endings you'll choose from. Excellent. Okay, the second he lands, I jump. Alright, I was too close to that. Alright, now I can heal. It won't let me. That's not good. Bro! That was one of the moments where the heal button didn't work and I had to press it multiple times in a row. That has a little bit of an AoE on it. We're spooking the game. Oh, he can. I didn't know he could chain it into itself. Deflect anything that's not a fire move. That's a fire move. Okay, I tried to deflect that. I got damaged. Was it a bad deflect? Heal. That hit me. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to use anything too crazy here. I'm going to use an Ungo. That's all. We're doing use an Akko. I'll use an Akko. So, if I can get him to like a corner or an edge, that's where this becomes so much easier. How do I dodge this move? I'm trying. I'm literally sitting here trying. I was trying to dodge that. Did I die before? I must have. When you get a all right, I read that in chat. Okay, so I have no... I'm confused about that move. If only had something that blocks fire, specifically whistles. That blocks fire, specifically? I mean... I did notice this, but I don't think I would use it. Are you saying the only way to stop that move is literally... Are you really saying it's Umbrella? That's it? It's this one? When spread open, it protects the attacks from... It hold it to move... Wait... Okay, hold on, wait. No, maybe you're right. Also prevents buildup. Wait. This man's a genius. You deserve a medal. You know what? For that, Cloud Bridge, hold on. I'm gonna give you a medal. Twitch, how do I do this? All right. I have given you a medal, sir. Please don't do something unhinged in my stream. All right? I feel the power. Oh, God. All right. I'm worried already. Okay. I should now bound everybody. Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay. So let's put on the Suzuka's Lotus Umbrella. Ooh, chat. If I can just block... but I assume that when he does the ground attack, that isn't gonna help me. Hold on, I'm straight up tangled in all of the cables and stuff. I wonder if phase 3, it just always doesn't work Mach and 10. So in phase 1, he just chases you. So you can easily trick him. Oh, right. I could block that with R2. Not bad dodge. That's bad. Okay, it did the sound effect as if I died there. Oh, I took damage even though I got the dodge? Let's see. Will he throw the things? Okay. Oh, chat. Okay, hold on. Bro does not want to come close to me. Okay, that's just nice. I wasted one emblem there. Okay, and the damage. Oh, he knocked me off the edge. Okay, that's the danger of doing this strategy. Also, then you come back and you don't know where he is. Wait, so can I just do this? Okay. Can he not hurt me? Hold on. Okay, chat. Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. How long can I hold this for? Okay, he broke my posture. I see. So you can do that until your posture is broken. And it costs one every time. Okay. We threw this run. But it was worth it. Okay, I needed to hold on to it still. So if I combine this with the confetti, that's on me. Can be held for like 2 business days. It seemed that way. Okay. Well, apparently being directly under him isn't what you want to do for that move. Okay, but now I feel like I'm bad. Because I feel like I'm never going to learn that. It does trivialize a bit, but you do run out of these. I wanted to try and block. Also, I died. I mean, I have an idea in my head of what I can do. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I need to pretend like I don't have that though, chat, or else like I'm gonna end up relying on it. And that would be bad. I need to only use it when he throws. Good. Yes, destroy all this stuff. Can't dodge through that. Okay, that's when I should have used it, for example. I was reading the chat. That was straight up, I was reading the chat. That's so annoying. It's best phase 2 3 for this wide scale range attacks. Okay, I don't really think that worked the way that he thought it did. Okay, I'm trying to think of... I want to see something. Okay, so now I have him in the corner. that's on me. That was just a bad dodge. Up against the wall. Okay, so I wonder if I can block that though. Dude, I see the icon and I forget to react. It's not that I forget to react, I forget how to react, folks. Also, I have 183 people watching. I don't know when that happened. 191. All right, well, what a perfect time for me to go to the bathroom because I have to really run to the bathroom, which is pretty funny. But hello, welcome to the stream. This is our first Sekiro playthrough. All right. And we are doing it, I guess. We are close to the very end of it. All right. We are a challenge runner for very hard games. We play some of the hardest games in the world, and we play them at the highest level. Now, for Sekiro, we're playing it at the lowest level. Why? Because this is our first playthrough. Welcome to the stream. Blah, 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 blah. I will be right back. What a horrible timing. But there's no choice. You know, you got to do what you got to do in this life, right? All right. Be right back, folks. All right. Thank you for being here. Just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're across the room right now. For those who don't know, longtime viewers know, our setup is on a giant conference table type of thing. And we've got what's like a sofa chair, which we use for our seat. That's all we have, right? I'm far away from the mic right now. But anyway, now the thing is, this sofa chair weighs like 400 pounds. So I can't just, casually move it. So when I need to get up from the table, all right, I have to basically either crawl under the table or climb over it. I look like a moron. Okay, hold on. All right, we jumped over it there. Well, there you go. You know, you make do with what you have to. When you're a small creator, all right, we can't afford no fancy gaming chair, all right? But that's what we do, all right? So we crawl under the table back to the seat every time we have to get up to go to the bathroom or something, you know? And one day, the people will get to see the glory of those moments, all right? Because I will get a webcam going with that. But since we have a lot of people here, I want to shout out, as I always do, I am Nibs on Rumble. That's the homie who helped me with my start of streaming and helped me to continue streaming. And he's the one who really got me deep into Rumble and just showed me all the bells and whistles. Specifically, for those who don't know, on Rumble, if you want to stream, Rumble Studio, which is incredible tech, and it allows me to multi-stream for free. Before, when I first started streaming, I had lots of problems with multi-streaming. I tried everything. Finally, I capitulated, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to pay Streamlabs Ultra. $35 a month I paid, all right? And it had constant problems. Finally, Nibs for months was like, just use Rumble Studio. I'm telling you, it's better. Finally, I did it, and how right he was. Rumble Studio, incredible, all right? It is absolutely incredible. I cannot recommend it enough. There is no reason not to multi-stream if you are a streamer. Get yourself more out there, and Rumble Studio gives you those tools, just gives them to you, you know? And so saving that money is huge for me because I'm poor. But sorry, I have some water. But anyway, part of multi-streaming is you will see other people's chat messages from other chats appear on the screen in the top right corner. You will see the collective view count in the top right corner, stuff like that. You'll see me talking to people that you're not seeing in the chat. I am not completely insane. I mean, I am a little bit, but not in that way. Just be aware. All right, so what do we do here? Let's get these headphones back on. We are primarily a gaming streamer, but also we have intentions to do IRL. I live in some of the most beautiful mountains in the world. I'd love to show them off. I live in a very remote place in the world, a very kind of unique place in the world. I grew up in America. Obviously, you can hear my accent. And pretty much no one I grew up with has ever heard of the country I'm in. But I'd love to show it off. And fireworks are going off. Hold on. At first I was like, what is that noise? It freaked me out. There are fireworks going off right outside of my window. Okay, the thing about, I live in Central Asia, right? And the thing about, New Year's is that people go unbelievable for it. So much so that for a couple days before until the whole month of January, really, your neighbors will be letting off giant sized fireworks constantly every night. It's a night here right now. And it can be so annoying. It freaks out your pets, because listen, I'm all about freedom and let off the fireworks, but I mean all night long, bro. And it is just so, because again, these are industrial, because in here, I remember as a child going to, what was it? Where was it? It was in Washington, D.C. There's a very famous fireworks show. All right. And I remember as a child going to that very famous Washington, D.C. fireworks show on July 4th a couple times, and it's the largest fireworks show in America all year, or whatever, or it was, I don't know. Or my parents just told me that in reality, summer had it better. I don't know, But growing up, I went to that fireworks show, and let me tell you something. You can live in Central Asia. You can live in a remote village, and you will have a greater fireworks show than there was there in DC, for the 4th of July, from just all the people, because they buy industrial fireworks for pennies. They cost nothing here, okay? And it's just I took some video on New Year's of just my neighbor's yard, I angled it in, and him shooting off these fireworks that were just ginormous. And it's you gotta wonder how many people just blow themselves up. But that wouldn't stop anyone here. Here, hold on, I'm gonna grab dude, these fireworks. I wonder if that's picking up on stream. Can you hear the fireworks going off that my neighbors are setting off? Sorry, I'm just climbing over the couch again real quick. I'm gonna try and shut a window so that the sound of fireworks, isn't what you hear. Sounding like I'm in an active war zone right now. Okay, and let's grab my... Again, it's one of those things where it's this is why I need a webcam. I can just point it outside, and you can watch incredible fireworks while I stream the entire time, It'd be a lot more entertaining, I'm sure. But anyway, it's a unique sort of place where stuff like that happens. In terms of law, and regulation and all of that sort of thing, well, they exist. But not much enforcement out in these parts. Especially when it comes to stuff like that, you know? If you're doing something in your yard, no one's gonna stop you, no matter how big of a firework you're letting off, you know? And no matter if you're doing it at 3 a.m., keeping all the neighbors up, is what it is. It's just part of the culture. It's to be expected. All right. Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm across the room. There we go. All right, coming back now. Anyway, so I have that to look forward to for the next few weeks, just all night long. You know, every dream is a war dream. You know, flashbacks, PTSD. As you hear just the banging going off. Can you hear that? Is that picking up through my microphone? All right. Okay. Anyway, we're a gaming streamer. Again, we play the hardest games that exist. In Elden Ring, we are, you know, there's a game, Elden Ring Nightreign, they released where you can, you know, there's ranked mode, and we are in the top ranking that you can get. But also, you know, plans to do IRL food content because a little bit of a chef. I was a cook when I was younger. I make the best smash burger on the planet. And funny enough, my specialty is American food. Because, you know, it's not something you find out in a village in Central Asia, really. American food, for the most part. Some things you do, but it's all not good. An example is throughout this country, you can get a burger. Okay, but you can't get, first off, smash burgers don't exist, and second off, the burgers you get, except for like a few places, are like not the best. But anyway, all right, let's get back to it. Boom. That's a video game right there. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. There, I hit the right button. Okay, we're back, live and alive, folks. So we're up against the hardest boss in the game, supposedly, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the last boss is harder. This guy is the Demon of Hatred. All right? And I have never played this game before, but I know who this is because I've heard about him just from pop culture osmosis, you know, from people talking about how hard of a boss the Demon of Hatred is. It's one of the hardest bosses in all of gaming. Also, people saying that it is nothing like the rest of the game, and it completely changes the style you're supposed to play, and it is just extremely hard. It is an optional boss. You don't have to fight it. I could go finish the game basically if I wanted to right now, but I really like a challenge. I think these games are a work of art, and they are really fun, and a big part of that is just overcoming adversity. So right now we're using a kit that is not ideal, and we're doing that because we know we're going to lose about 1,000 times in a row as we train ourselves to be better. Do I have anything here that's good? Turns the spring blood victim, cost, blah, blah, activate passive, can't use that, can't use that. Bestowal. Okay, this could maybe be good. Reese the blood. Reese the blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach. Activate after a... Oh, backstab. Okay, so none of these are usable. That is cool. We're just testing things. We're practicing. We're going to lose a lot, folks. All right, so, you know, I might be a gamer, you know, capital G gamer. I might be good at FromSoft games, boss fights. I want to get him up against... Oh, no! Okay. I'm going to get him over here. I've learned that getting him kind of up against the wall... I forgot. Kind of limits his moves. This takes a lot of focus. As you can see, look at that. Just, you know, real nice view there. Up against the wall, he doesn't do much. You think, oh, so it's easy? Nope. Okay, he's gonna punish me. Again, this guy is not easy. We're just looking at ways to make it a little more doable. Here, come into the corner. but listen, some might say, okay, this is cheese. I would disagree with you. Oh, snap. My personal take is, oh, come on, bro. Whatever it takes for that first try. Afterwards, listen, we do hitless runs here. We do level 1 runs, up run top games. We put in the work, okay, man? Dump. Oh, okay, so you need to do that really early. I really need a heal. We're in danger. Oh, come on. Yep. Heal. I tried to block that. And the worst part, you get stuck in a moment where it's like, oh. And then you need to itch your nose, which is what I just... And then you immediately get killed the second you do. All right, let's itch our nose for all that we're going to be able to. Dude, he's so close. Can you hear that? The fireworks are so loud right now. So this guy, Fire Boss, and a million fireworks going off next to me. Dude, he has such long range. Come on. All right, I think we got him. Unfortunately, this is not the end, folks. That's part 1. Okay, now let's look what items we have to use. How many do I have? I have 30 of these. God help me. I don't know. Come on. Waiting until it shows us doing damage to him. Okay. Now for this phase, we need to be right up on him. Oh, snap! That does damage. Even when I was blocking. And I'm dead. Okay, hold on. It's not over. Oh, it is over. It is. I thought I could revive. Dude. Okay, that did a way more damage than I thought it would. Okay, well. Okay, so I thought that his charge attack, if I just blocked it like this, I wouldn't take any damage. Also, I just wasted one of my sigils or whatever they're called, man. I can never remember all these, you know, random nerdy words in all these games. Look at that backflip. Hold on. We added a death counter. We have a death counter. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Method, thank you so much for that follow. Means the absolute world to me. Glad to have you here. I hope you like horrible gaming, because that's what you're going to see right now. But listen, all right, at the start of our streams, we play Elden Ring, and that's where we do our level 1 hitless type of behavior, where we're like, oh, wow, this guy doesn't suck. And then we move into our first playthrough here, where it's like, wow, this guy's basically, you know, incapable of breathing on his own. Anyway, you're going to look at the chat on screen. You'll see up here the death counter. Plus deaths, we add another death. So we have died 121 times in this game in total. You might think, if you're coming from other video games, like, wow, this guy sucks. That's a lot. It is not. I've had people come and comment to that, by the way, who've never seen a FromSoft game before, who are like, wow, you are pretty terrible, man. Maybe you shouldn't be streaming. This is embarrassing. The answer is, okay, that's actually really good, all right? It's true, though. For a FromSoft game, I'm not coping, all right? For a FromSoft game, that's pretty good. For a first playthrough, only dying 121 times, you know, some may say he's the greatest to ever do it, all right? You understand? Oh, man. Golden Dan. Don't hit me. Ah. Dude, stagger lock. Heal. All right, back in. See, I jumped directly into that, chat. What I'm trying to do... Okay, well, I didn't go as planned either. This run is really good. What I was trying to do is get really close to him, because when you're very close to him, a lot of his moves just miss you. But if you're afraid and you're... Bad dodge. If you're constantly running away, he's gonna just punish you. Here we go. I've staggered him. Too early. I didn't even see that he was doing that move. Okay. Bro. Come on. That's what it is. It's all repetition. The secret about this game is, you know, people go, Sekiro, one of the hardest games ever made. Sure. But the secret about the game is, it's really like just a rhythm game. Okay, wait. We parried that. That was actually incredible. Okay. You're in an animation. Death. Yep. You saw the little character appear on screen. I knew that it was over. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, all right. We can do this. I mean, we can't do this. Not this run, but we can get through his health bar. It's just repetition. The more times we're able to take off a health bar, again, he has 3 health bars, the better we get. You need it to become muscle memory. Come on, come on, come on. Got up to him. Little stagger. Oh, dude. It is so hard to understand that attack. Got it. Alright, that's one. Yep, carry everything that's not the projectiles. I'm trying, but the issue is that I get stuck in these, I get stuck in an animation. That's the issue, is that I'm swinging my sword, and so I can't parry. Because the second he does that, it's too late, and I buffered multiple hits. Also, for those who have heard of from the Elden Ring way, Yedge. Yeah, for those who have heard of FromSoft games to go, aren't you not supposed to be able to pause on them? This is the only one you can. All right. So what I like to do is you're watching a boss fight and you're like, come on, come on. And then I'll pause it for 30 minutes to yap about nothing. And you just sit there and you go, come on, please, just go back. And then you leave the stream and you never come back. And that is my method, folks. All right. That is the Doldrum Dan method right there. We do what we want. All right. Now, what am I looking for? Let's, more damage. Right in his face. Again, this is doing no damage. He's transitioning. So this giant monster thing. Oh, immediately. Well, there's the end of our heals. We shouldn't be using this. This giant monster thing, the Demon of Hatred, is actually a friend of ours. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not confirmed yet. Come on, come on, come on. I think it's our friend who's been helping us for pretty much the whole game. When you're right up against him, what are you supposed to do there? But anyway, it's, I think, our friend who's been helping us the entire game. And he talks about how, like, he's done all this bad stuff. He has all these regrets. He goes, like, I keep carving statues, but they're only of, like, wrath and hatred. And so... Okay. This is the move. I have no idea how to dodge, so I'm just gonna do this. Get our stamina back. I couldn't block in time. Alright, Cloud says in the chat, the only problem with pausing is you forget where you left off and get flattened. Yeah, that does happen, is when you pause for 30 minutes, you forget what's going on, you unpause, and you immediately get killed. Alright. Anyway, so it's a tragic story. He's a good guy. He's been helping us out the entire time. But unfortunately, he's been consumed by, I mean, hatred. You know, and anger. And this is what he became. That's what we think, at least. That is the theory. And so he is a demon. You know, Japanese mythology and all that wonderful stuff. We need to add a death. Hold on, let's add a death to the counter. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. I actually put a slash at the end of that. Let's see if it works. I don't think so. Whoopsies. There we go. 122, folks. All right. The more you play, the more you get to know his moves. That's all it is. There are so many people, man. There's so many people who will look at these games and be like, wow, that's so hard. I'll never be able to do something like that. And to those people, it's the reason I have such a passion for playing. It's straight up for that. Because it's like, yes, you can. Anyone can do this. All right? I am not somebody who's been playing video games all my life. In fact, I never really played a video game until I started streaming. Oh, you see, in May. Was it May? It was the end of May, I think. All right. Follow me to the wall. Whoa, that worked. This didn't work. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that move because the shield doesn't work. I can't block it. Is it a jump? Anyone in the chat play this game before and know how are you supposed to dodge that move? Because you can't. Whoa! I'm using the wrong button here, by the way. Dude, he knows the method. He doesn't want to come to the wall. Hey, come on. Come over here. Come on. It's nice over here. Come on. Don't be afraid. Yeah, come on. Get a little closer now. Good. Well, I immediately got punished. Oh, I didn't know he could do that 3 times, chat. Yeah, and we're dead. You can dodge it, yes. Okay, but what does that mean? Like, how do I dodge it? Is the question I should be asking, like. Chat, this run is thrown. I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you. There's no chance here. It's not even a good learning run, chat. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. All right. But how would I dodge it? Because my dodge isn't far enough to go left or right. Are you saying I can dodge through it, like with iframes? What do you mean by you can dodge it? Can you clarify that? Again, we go. This time we take it more seriously. All right, clutch up time, folks. I love that little pose he does. Very cool design. I mean, look at this thing. His face is very cool. I need to stop trying to block that move. Yep, there goes that. Alright, get ready to shield. You see, I try to parry, but like, he does that kick a lot faster than you'd think. To be honest, I can tell if I had better reaction time, I wouldn't be getting hit by that, and that's what the practice is about. You keep playing until you get that reaction time. So I haven't played video games my whole life. That was painful. I haven't played video games my whole life until now. And I look like it too right now, okay. It's funny because if you watch me play my other games, you'd be like, oh my gosh, this guy. But here, look at this man just, oh boy. Rot Essence Drunk Mob. Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The coughing and wheezing sound of a drunk who has forgotten the sincerity of offerings, yet offers them regardless. Owning this item reduces one chance of receiving a drunk mob. Though, because we keep resurrecting over and over, we're essentially infecting the world around us. Like karmically. Like, we're not supposed to be resurrecting over and over again, obviously. That's not how normal stuff goes. And so we're infecting everyone with the a rot sickness. Who is this, though? Who did we infect this time? I don't know, but we'll cure them all at the end. Right now, we gotta beat the boss before we do that. All right? Anyway, okay. Lock in. All right. You know, I have a feeling that phase 2 is the hardest phase. Okay, I'm just slowly hitting him so that I can get blocks off. I am running towards the wall. And I'm not just spamming the button. Okay, well, I didn't see the icon, which is supposed to appear when he does that move. I am more slowly hitting him so that I don't get surprised by something. That's so rough when you're close. Also, it gets him away. Okay. We're burned. Let's use some dousing powder. Get rid of that burn status. All right, folks. This is just so hard. Please, I'm begging you. Immediately started spamming again. Okay. Little micro stagger. No. Get up to him. Just wail on him. I tried to dodge through him. How do I dodge that move, man? If the answer is jumping, that's not a dodge, all right? The word that was used in the chat is you can dodge. Punish. Save. Again. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm trying to think here. This doesn't deal with it, the umbrella. Bro, those fireworks going off. What do I do, bro? What do I do? I have an idea of how I could maybe beat him tonight. I thought this would take a few days based on how this was going the first half stream, but I have an idea. I have a plan in my head. I just need to know, finally, there's one move I have to learn how to deal with. What do you want? Against what? The move that is the undodgeable where he... Cloud in the chat says, what do you want against what? When he runs through you across the map. That move that you said you can dodge. How are you supposed to deal with that? I don't think I can Mikiri counter it, alright? I don't think I can jump on top of him and give him a kiss on the cheek and that'll do it. I don't think that's going to stop him this time, you know? So the question is, how are you meant to deal with that move? Is that just, you know, your punishment? What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? I've tried pressing B, which is like the circle. I've tried dodging left, right. Well, against sweeping attacks? Sweeping attacks. I jumped. You're saying jump? All right, you're right. I haven't jumped once. Actually, he missed me every time I jumped, to be honest. But I thought that was a fluke. All right, we'll see. All right. I think that's wrong. I think I'm not understanding you right. But let's see. I'm so bad, chat. All right, wall run. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea for a strategy. Come on, over here. All right, well, incredible parry. Oh, bro. Okay, so it's hard to remember in the moment because you only have a half a second to focus. You only have a half a second to react. It is so hard. Okay, nice. Oh. Yeah, I got stuck in an animation. I was like, chat, we're throwing a little bit because we're trying to focus here and figure out. Okay. They know, they're like, we don't want you trapping this bottle. They know people will try and trap him. Okay, we're wasting this move right now. I just really want to get to phase 2 because I have an idea. But dude, I'm getting destroyed right now. This is the problem with being in the corner, by the way, is that he also can just, yeah, do that. Okay. I'm looking like an idiot. That's fine. All right. I tried to jump. I was just a little too late. But that's what the point is repetition. Eventually your reaction time goes up. And this, as wild as it might seem, all right, this does affect you in real life. Like I said, so I've just started playing video games for the first time in my life, right? I have definitely noticed in my life, my reaction time is now much better than it was. Dude. Not that I'm showing you that right now. Wall jump action. Okay. That combo keeps going. Okay. Even if we get to the next round on this one, it's either thrust or sweep or grab. I read in the chat. Okay, come on. Oh, no, I almost got... I didn't... I hit him. Wait, does hitting him always do that? This is not the run, chat. I need to be able to get him to phase 2 consistently. Again, this is one of the hardest feats in video gaming that you can do, alright? So, alright, give me a little credit here. Also, plus death. Hold on, let me make sure that... Death chat. 125, man. I'm telling you, once I get him past phase 1, chat, I have it in my mind. I know how to beat him. I know what to do. At least I know how to get him to phase 3. And in phase 3, I don't know. You know? I don't know. We'll spend a lot more time in phase 3, but we need to be able to get him out of phase 1. All right. What's up? How you been? Good to see you again. You just missed me on that. Oh, I forgot to jump. It just, my brain is a bad brain. All right, that's the issue. You know, they don't expect you to have a bad brain when they're designing these bosses. But this is what I mean by, like, if I can do it, anyone can do it. That's what I always say about these games. Because I am just so dumb. Unbelievably stupid. Unskilled. Uncoordinated. Unworthy. Come on. Lay it on, micro stagger. Hit him in the... whatever that is. Alright. We got just the right distance to get through that. It is jump. Okay, we did it. We got, okay, it is literally jump. Okay, you see what I mean? We get a little bit better each time. All right, and for that we've earned 1 pellet. He did it, chat. GG, says Cloud. So true. There's 650 people here. Believe in yourself, you can do it. There's nothing you can't do. Believe in yourself. I forgot to do it that time, though. Well, alright, we got it once at least, right? That's something. And now we're immediately throwing. He's on 1 health. Chat, oh boy, come on, let me... Oh, I'm burning. I'm burning alive. Let's use some Dazzle Pad. I immediately threw all of my heals. But okay. Listen, you get it once in one run, then you die. Chat, I am like immediately. Okay. He's on phase 2. I'm gonna waste a lot of items here, but I need to try something. I'm gonna take this off. I need to try something. We're gonna play this one as if this is the final fight, as if we're gonna win this time. I don't think we will. Close range, he attacks those small normal attacks, right? In the chat they say he does very strong attacks when he's far away from it, right? Close range, he does the small attacks. The problem is I'm stupid. You're forgetting that part. Okay. What am I forgetting? What do I want to add here? I think Akko's sugar is the answer. Here's the question. Does Akko's sugar and Divine Confetti stack? Do we know? Does anyone know in the chat? Can you use Akko's sugar and Divine Confetti at the same time? All right. Chat, you don't even understand. If I accomplish this tonight, if I can beat this boss, like, you know, life is just worth living at that point, really. You know, what greater accomplishments can you have in life? A family? Kids? No. That's nothing, all right? Try beating the Demon of Hatred, all right? I'm joking, by the way. So, does it stack? I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out. All right. We're going to add it to the bar. Also, Cloud, if you are in the chat and you know the answer, I would love to hear it. Also, I'm very stupid. I can't find it. There it is. This is going to be real hard, what I'm planning to do. All right. Use. Use. Okay, he's about to get up. Here comes the moment, chat. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna see if this works. All right. I know. It didn't work. I didn't use the item that I meant to use. Oh, I had a whole plan and I just messed it up. I was supposed to use this first. This maybe would have worked. Okay, I heard the noise, but I didn't know he was doing that. That's wild. Chat, there's no way we get this, but like, because we messed up so bad. Uh-oh, I used it 2 times by mistake. That makes him angry. 1 time and he staggers, 2 times and it caused him to like... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on! Yes! Yes! Okay, that was the plan. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So my theory's correct. Immediately I'm proven right. My theory was that if we can get 1 health bar down, then we can use the malcontent, use the finger whistle, which is like his wife's finger, which has been turned into a whistle that we found in the stomach of a great ape. Normal stuff, normal Japanese mythology, you know. I figured that we can basically guaranteed kill 1 of his lives, and that seems like the harder one. We can go straight into phase 3. So now, what do? We have 2 flasks. We have 1 of these. I think maybe we can't use that item anymore is the thing. I think we're going to use Ungo's sugar this time. Yeah. Oh, he's awake. I'm going to get killed right now because I'm going to try to do this right in his face. Oh yeah, immediately. I forgot he does this. Chat, are we cooked? Worth. Okay, we jumped. We did it. We jumped it. We jumped it again. Wait. Where's our confetti? Oh, he canceled the confetti. He canceled it because he hit us. Chat, if we didn't throw just there, we might have had it. Let's see. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're dead. We have to get close to him. Bad timing. I used the wrong thing. Oh, I used the wrong thing. No, dude, I pressed the wrong button. I used the whistle when I was trying to use the shield, and it caused me to sit there and just, you know, whistle for a while. Okay. I think we can do this, though. I think we can do this. We're almost out of these confetti, but now that we know how we're going to do this. Okay. Genuinely, I have this. Thank you, Deadshot, for the follow. Really appreciate it. I listen, that was the first time we've gotten that close to killing him. Again, this is one of the hardest bosses in video gaming. All right. So you got to give me a little leeway here, but all right. So we need to make sure to take off this item. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. This is our first time playing Sekiro, by the way. So I know we look horrible, but that's just how it is with first time. Oh, we forgot to add a death to the counter. It'll appear in the on-screen chat. All right. Here we go. Okay. But you see the method, chat. If I can just get him to phase 2, I think we have him. It's an angry man. Come on, chat. I'm having a sip of water because it is so long. You have to like play without dying. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Please let us beat this thing tonight. And then he does his stance. We just need to get close to him and wail on him. Nice. We're getting text. Oof. I'm getting texted 80 times. What about? Who knows? Bro. Heal his face. Okay. Stagger him a little bit. Alright. Pause. Why am I getting texted so many times? Alright, is someone dead? Alright. Somebody has, they say urgent text message, alright? What do we think this is, folks? Urgent text message. I found some news. Is it true? Well, I don't know if it's true or not. I can't, it's in Russian. I don't speak Russian. You think I would in a Russian speaking country, but I don't. Alright, I speak English. And so they're like, is this news true? Sends news article in Russian. Alright, let's read it together, folks. Alright, let's see. Urgent news. This is so funny. I know, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to accomplish something right now. This has to be infuriating if you're watching along the, the story, but, this is life, folks. All right, let's read the news together. I have a feeling this is something I maybe shouldn't be reading on stream. Let's find out, though. I'm translating the page. I'm translating the page from Russian to English. Let's see. U.S. authorities have called on Americans to leave Russia immediately. Safeguard is an emergency alert. Blah 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 blah. Urgently leave the country. Why is okay? For context, the person sending this to me, he's not American. They live in Russia, but this person is basically Russian. They've never even been to America. Why are they freaking out about this? You know what? Here, I'll after my stream, I'll write you back. I mean, maybe it's true. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Stuff like that happens all the time. Don't worry too much about it. Right? We'll talk later, okay? That's a very close friend of mine who is worried, I guess, that something scary is about to happen. in the world or something. I don't know. But they live in Russia. But okay, all right. So, back into this fight. I'm going to use one of my divine confettis because I'm starting to feel more confident. And I hate to waste these. So we better do it now. I've learned of like a lot of the moves. Oh, I didn't see him even set up that move. A lot of the moves you can just run into them and you'll avoid them. Like you just run up to him. Oh, chat, I think we have the speed run method almost. Okay, what are we gonna do? We are at full health. We have 7 heals. Oh man. Okay, chat. Now, whistle, divine confetti, Akko sugar. We just need a wail on them. Okay, the moment they can be hit. Run. Is this it? Is this the promised run? Is it the promised consort or dawn of runs? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, we don't want to be getting hit. I messed up. I needed to confetti before we threw again. I messed up in like 8 different ways, chat. I threw. Okay, he just slammed me in the face. Come on, man. Don't you dare. Bro, how dare you? Yeah, use your fire attack, man. Okay. I'm not healing, I'm greeting. Yes! Okay. Okay. Phase 3. No longer can we use the whistle. We get rid of that. In fact, I'm gonna reorient my stuff so I don't make the same mistake and die like I did last time. Suzuka's Lotus, and we'll put the Lazulite Shuriken here. Just if he's on 1 HP, we can kill him with the Shuriken. That's the thought. Okay? I am immediately going to get rid of the Akko's sugar. I'm gonna try and pellet, confetti, Akko. Ungo, rather. All right, here we go. Pellet. I'm an idiot. I forgot I needed to jump that. You're so stupid. I immediately forgot how to play. Chat, I immediately forgot everything. I immediately forgot all the buttons and all my plans. I forgot that I jumped through that. Immediately, everything just, my brain just wiped. My brain, it just wiped. I was like, video game, button, heal. That was, shameful. It happens, okay. At least we've proven that we can do it though, right? You know what? I'm just gonna take everything off and then only use them as they're needed, so that I get even less confused. Yeah. Okay. Just run up. Don't care about that. Get hit, that's fine. Needed to jump. Okay. I realized I'm not locked on. tried to jump, but I was buffered into other moves. Okay, and okay. I'd find it easier to pause and do this. Okay, I didn't realize that has a hitbox. I haven't been hit by that before. When you're close up, I didn't realize that has a hitbox. Jump, jump, jump! Oh, come on. Again, I was just buffered in other moves. He's so close, chat. I'm dead here. Okay. We've got it down to a science. We have to remember the confetti before we do this again. Stagger. I thought I could dodge that. That's on me. Oh, bro got me. What just happened? Oh, I tried jumping. What? I'm dead? Oh, I thought I had to resurrect too. Dude. I'm at a point I'm gonna run out of these things. Like, look, I have only 2 more in storage. That's okay. We are so close, man. Now I feel like I can't stop until I beat him today. Whereas before I thought I was gonna stop by now, but now I have to keep going until I beat him. To be honest, I got a little greedy on I didn't use the whistle thing. Maybe I only need to use it once per phase. Just guarantee the win. He has a scripted opener in phase 3. I need to jump. Keep it for 3? I wouldn't say so. Too close. 3 is an easier phase. 3 is easier than 2. I mean, I haven't seen anything yet that tells me that. I mean, maybe 3 is harder, but everything I've seen so far, 2 is the harder phase. Every time, bro, every time he does that, I'm queued up for an attack, and so there's just nothing, I can't like do anything about it. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Okay, there we go, the jump that time. Alright, there's no way I can use this, by the way. It's gonna run out. Do I? You know what? I don't. Stuck in animation. I'll just slowly use the controller. Jump, 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 jump! I did it. I got the jump. Okay. Now, if I can kill him here without taking damage, I should regain health. Okay. Good. I've regained health. I didn't need to heal. Oh, okay, man. What is the move? What is the move? Again, we use the finger whistle. The moment he's out, no, we need to use this. Use the divine confetti. Okay, okay. We go Akko, divine confetti, Whistle. Ready, set, Paco, Divine Confetti. Here we go. Knocks me back. Immediately. And just wail on him. Come on. Get him like this. He's almost dead. Oh! I didn't know that those can hit while you're close up. This is a problem. This is a problem. I need to heal. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Nice. No! Okay, I didn't think he... No! I didn't think he was going to fall that up. Okay. Now I'm confused. I didn't use this once, right? I can use this one more time. I think I did not. I only used Malcontent once in that fight, and I just kind of went for it. I could be wrong. Does anyone in the chat remember? My brain is bad. Chat, my brain is bad. I can't remember. I cannot remember. I'm gonna hold this umbrella and just... for his entire opening... I might just hold the umbrella for everything. Malcontenting it up? Yeah, but like, did I use it? I don't remember. Did I use this? I know I used it once. Oh my god. My brain is mush. All right, folks. This is why you need to take care of yourself. Do I okay, we're not gonna do Ungos. Under my umbrella, Ella. Yeah, pretty much. That's what's going on here. So he's gonna start. We are going to take a different approach. What we're gonna do is, I am going to Akko Sugar, Confetti, Umbrella time. Let's do it. Akko Sugar. Okay, I think I'm about to get punished for what I'm about to do. Confetti. Is it active? It is. Okay. Okay. You're kidding me that hit me. Heal. My bad. Come on, man. Okay. Hold on. I know too. Okay. Jump. Get that. Stagger. Heal. He immediately punished the heal. Little input reading action. Okay. I'm dead. It wouldn't let me use my shield. Dude, it wouldn't let me use my shield. Did I not have any? Why couldn't I use my shield there? I was just spamming it. I was spamming the, was it because I was moving? When the sun shines, we shine. Okay, you're just saying a song in the chat. Also, you got drop? What does that mean? Drop for revive thing? Jesus statue? Dude, where's the umbrella? Oh, I should have used the statue. Okay, you're right. I should have used the statue. I never thought you were on my... was I? Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. All right. Let's get the play-by-play. Let's look back real quick, all right? Let's see it. All right. Let's see where we were. Let's rewatch. It wasn't even on the umbrella. I don't know if you're right about that. Let's look. Okay, I'm on Malcontent here. Okay, I'm slashing. I'm almost beating him. Dude, I could have done that. Let's see it. Watching. We're watching. He input reads. I get hit. Let's see. You can see Cloud on screen giving the best advice. Drop for revive thing, Jizo statue. Nope, you're wrong, Cloud. Boom, look at that. I was on umbrella. You see? It is an umbrella, but hold on. Did I get poise broken? Is that why? Let's see. At this point, now I'm spamming umbrella. I was spamming it the whole time, but I guess it's because I was spamming umbrella while also hitting dash, I think. Oh, look at that. Cloud was right. You were wrong. What do you mean you were right again? You were objectively wrong. All right, anyway. All right, folks, that answers that, but we're going to win. We're so close to our dub. We're so close to this win. All right, and then finally, then I'm going to turn on the webcam. All right, we're going to go outside. We're going to strip down. We're going to run through the neighborhood. All right, we're going to scream to the heavens. We're going to say, I am Doldrum Dan, and look at me. I've done something that nobody cares about. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Let me just fix this, make that live. Click, 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 click. All right. I guess I'm just not going to use the Ungo at all. I guess I'm... Cloud, does Akko Sugar and Divine Confetti stack? You know what? Google. Answer me, Google. Does Akko Sugar Divine Confetti stack? Let's find out. Yes, you're allowed to have one blade effect and one sugar effect active at a time. Okay, that doesn't tell me, though. Does it work, though? Yes, they do. I guess they do, not sure. I should use the Yashiriku sugar and just kill. Because I can make myself immortal, right? With the Jizo statue and with the... Also, I forgot... That's a death. There we go. And then the chat. Not sure, says Cloud. So they should work. But, like, how effective is it? Also, if I did the Yashiriku sugar, which is so much damage, I wonder, like, and then I use a Jizo statue, and I use, like, a dragon's tear. I can basically just wail on him ignorantly without having to think. And, folks, let me tell you something about my streams, is the less you have to think, the better they are. You know, straight up. That's just how it works. All right. So, I'm going to go sugar first. Okay. Come on. I always get hit out the gate because I'm being very greedy. Okay, try to block that. There we go. Heal. Then I run in. Then he immediately comes back because this guy is sentient. Then he does that with no icon that he was doing that. Where's the on-screen icon? That's the punish. Run in. Okay, chat, we're getting better. That's so dumb that we gotta get better. We are getting better. Okay. It's because my brain is Swiss cheese, folks. All right? So I have to remind myself of the game plan every time. Okay. So in this phase, we're using the whistle immediately. So it goes Akko Sugar, Confetti, Whistle. Okay, let's start. Each phase we use one sugar, that makes sense. Akko Sugar, Confetti, Move to heals. Go over to him. Whistle. And then immediately we're in. It's wild how that's not... Chat, am I blind? Because is that making... I'm not seeing anything indicating that that move is coming. And there's supposed to be a big red thing on screen. Missed. You're kidding that hit me. Andy stands with that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm dead. I'm alive? No, I'm dead. I'm alive? We're so close. Okay. Okay. I need to remember now. So, what is the game plan? In this one, we go all out. So, if I have died once, I need to... Here's the issue. I don't understand how the revive system in this game works, even though I'm right at the end of it. So, do I need a Jizo statue or not? Do I need a dragon droplet blood thingy or not? Like... Do I need to use these? I don't know. A small Buddha effigy, bound in red cloth, raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswath a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. The bundle of cloth is at least ensured that the little one goes on in peace. This is a real thing in, like... Is it Shintoism? What is the Japanese religion, but where it's like, you know, when a child dies? Very sad. Of course, it's a consumable item in this game, because why not? Irreverent. Cloud, have you left me? Our resident Sekiro expert has left us right as we had the question of, do we use these now, or do I not need to use these now? We're now in trouble, folks. While we wait, what I'm going to do... What's up? Hey, it's a Cloud Bridge in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. That's the man, the myth, the legend. That's a Cloud Bridge. Now, Cloud Bridge, I have a question for you. I am here's. Do I use these right now? Or do I not need to? If I die, will I resurrect? Do I have a resurrect? Yes or no? Can you tell? I can't tell. To me, I'd say yes, I do, but I'm often wrong. Do I need a Jizz statue or some dragon blood right now? Or no? I'm good. Let me know. We're waiting in the chat. What is the status out there? Show me for a second, then pause again. Do we need the status? Because look, isn't it showing right here in the corner? Are you telling me this isn't accurate? Do I need to show you this? Okay, okay. You don't have. So what do I don't have. So do I need to jizz right now? And then, Jinza's Buddha effigy bound in light pink cloth, raisin. What is the difference? To insult the Jesus statue, Lord Sakuza, please take this cloth to bundle this little one. Okay, that's the same thing. Do I use a Jizz statue? You don't have a res right now. Okay, so do I use a Jizo, or am I supposed to use the Dragon Blood Droplet? Which one am I supposed to use? Yeah, use the statue or the Droplet. Oh, are they interchangeable? If I use this statue, is that good enough? Use Droplet first. Okay. And so if I lose a life, then I can use the Jizo. Use Droplet first. Okay. Use. Okay. Now I'm going to use Akko, Confetti, and then we block. This has been so long that I don't even remember what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, revive already. Akko. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Well, that was not good. Okay, now we use the statue. Do we use the statue now? I can't? Okay, well, I didn't realize how fast he comes out of there. Do I use the statue? Can I use the statue, or is that wrong? Will the statue... Yeah, now? Okay. kidding me? You're kidding me! Wait, but that was unfair! That was unfair! I just wasted a revive for no reason? Okay, well maybe you should have said don't do that. I said, should I do this? And you're like, yeah, why not? Also, we're out of confettis, finally. Alright, I'm blaming you and not me. Statues are very valuable. Oh, thanks for that. I really, you know, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That's nice. You said if you can or cannot. I know, I'm just joking. I know it's my fault. Well, okay. Folks, let's go buy some more divine confetti. All right, we got a very sick man who we need to buy some stuff off of. Chat, we're so close to doing it. Hi, I know, yes, you're dying. You want me to save you, but listen, I need that. All right, I'll save you another time. How about that? All right? Don't worry about it. We'll do one of those. You know what? We'll do 2 of those, and then we'll do... All right, we'll buy 10. Yeah, I know you're dying. I know, bud. All right, you can die later, though, because right now, I need to buy some stuff. There we go. 10 more confettis. God help us, folks. This guy, what a drama queen. Okay, so he immediately does these attacks at the start. All right, we've learned something. We do not have time to buff at the start of phase 3. What we do if we're extremely fast. If we're extremely fast, we can do 1 buff at the start of phase 3. But I think at the most we do like 1 buff and then we immediately put on the umbrella. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We immediately put on the umbrella. Where is it? Okay. Like this, I think. Okay. Just so I don't accidentally press the button. Phase 2. We use 1 on phase 2, 1 on phase 3. So immediately we're going to shield up. Okay. It's like right here. Okay. Yep, always get hit by that because we are greedy. Okay, sometimes get hit by that because we're greedy. Heal. You're kidding me. Okay, well, he has that follow-up sometimes. Okay, we always should wait a little bit. Okay, just wail on him. Okay. Use. You're kidding me that he hit me there. Right. What? Okay, I don't know how that even happened just now. I don't know what happened. Like we got stuck on him or something. I don't know. All I know is that's another death. That's gonna happen sometimes, folks. Hold on. My chat's reconnecting right now. There we go. Put that death in the chat. I mean, I definitely didn't expect this to take hours, chat. I expect this to take days. So at first, you know, you think, oh, well, no. All right. This is going much better than you'd think. So, Akko, the moment we get off of the stairs here. And this. And run. Okay, focus. Okay, that time we didn't get hit because we're not greedy anymore. I tried so hard. I tried to dodge that as well. And I'm dead. I just, like... You know, they said greed is good. They lied to me. Alright. Heal right up in him. Right. Get over to him. And he did it. Incredible. I didn't think that'd reach. Irony, he has 1 HP left. Okay. I have to heal my burn real quick. Okay, what does this do? Powdered medicine for treating burns, right? What's the difference? Something more effective. It heals burn, reduces buildup, and reduces damage from incoming burn attacks. Okay, this is actually better. Okay, use that. Why do I only have 2? Oh, because I already used 1 from phase 1. Okay. I need to heal. Okay. It's all working out, folks. We're doing it one thing at a time. And now we Akko, then we confetti. And then whistle. Whistle, folks. I almost forgot that we needed the whistle. How goes the soul game, my goose? Says Scottish Viking Gaming. It goes extremely hard. It goes very hard. This is my first playthrough of Sekiro. We're an expert on Elden Ring. We're at the top of rank in the in the world at depth 5 in Elden Ring Nightreign. We've level 1 hit list all bosses in that game. But Sekiro is a very different game and it is hard, man. How are you? It's good to see you in the chat. Oh man, right now we're in phase 2 of 3 and we're making our plan. This is the only Souls game where you can pause. So we've healed. We don't need to heal again. All right. We sugar. Slow reflexes. That's the story of my life. Slow in general. That's what they said. Yeah, I said I would never try these games because I'm old. Oh, okay. I missed your first comment where you said you're old. I thought you were telling me that I have slow reflexes. And I was like, yep, that guy's right. I can't deny it. But the truth is, I have very slow reflexes. Like, genuinely. More than your average person. Yet, I'm able to play and beat these games. So, something that... One of the main reasons I love playing these games and streaming them is to show people literally anyone can do it. It doesn't matter if you have slow reflexes, you will learn. It's all about just repetition. All right? Because these the hardest games of all time? For sure. But, if you do enough repetition, you start to learn it, your reaction times get better, and I never played video games in my entire life. I don't start with the talk, that's when we are friends, yeah. So I never played video games my entire life, okay? Until I started streaming like May, June. And so I'm not built for video games. I don't have the hand-eye coordination, but I'm one of the best in the world, technically. All right, I say technically because, you know, the ranking is there. All right, I am ranked as Iron Eye, as the bow character in Elden Ring, all right? You know, I had a little ego moment, but, you know, I do suck. But still, even so, I've played games since Pong in the arcade. See... then it's in you. You have it in your blood, right? I think you'd be quicker to come to... I'm just saying, Souls games are a work of art. They are genuinely an artistic masterpiece. Take Elden Ring, for example, which is written by George R.R. Martin, the author of Game of Thrones. It is just an incredible game, and the amount of love they put into it is just beyond. And Sekiro is their most perfected game. Is it their best game? Not in my opinion. Many people would disagree and say it is their best game. I prefer Elden Ring, personally, but this is undeniably their most perfected game. And it is one of the most perfected video games of all time. I think it's worth a try. ramming your head against the wall for over and over and over and over again. I mean, it's basically Pong. Okay, here's the thing. You say, I haven't played games since Pong in the arcade. This game is basically Pong. How? Because Pong, you know, you're hitting it back. You have to hit the ball back, right? You've got to go and hit it at the right time. That's all this game is. It's all about parrying. You just have to hit the block button, the parry button at the right time. Basically, when the little, you know, Pong ball comes over, and you got to block it back. It's basically Pong. This game is just Pong, folks. We've cracked the code. Anyway, we're playing the hardest the hardest boss, one of the hardest bosses in all of gaming right now. Let's continue. Okay, what is the game plan? We're gonna use this, we're gonna use this, and then we use the whistle. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And then in phase 3, we need to use the Jizz statue, I think. All right, here we go. Use. Okay. Oh no, he jumped away. Okay, focus. Oh, I tried to jump, but I missed it. Heal. We actually dodged through that. We have to focus. I'll read the chat in a moment. Okay, we blocked it. We got the parry. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I got it. Okay, just wail on him. Just wail on him. Keep wailing. Come on, Dan. Jump. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. Don't get arrogant. Don't get cocky. Come on. Block. Is this a full death? It is. Oh, dude, that was okay. We're getting much better at this though. We are like, at first it was like, it seemed like an insurmountable climb, but we are actually getting better. Let me add a death counter and read the chat. There we go. One death. I got 340s in Arc Raiders, so maybe someday we'll try to, okay, there you go. Pretty darn good. So you're a gamer. You got it down. Okay, I'm sure if you can play Arc Raiders, you can play this. That's how I feel. Oh man, that was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, only 4 more in storage. What do we want in the kit? I feel like I'm forgetting something is the issue here. Guess not. Okay, so we Akko when we get off the stairs. Then we confetti. Then we run in. We don't get greedy. We parry the stomp. We parry the headbutt. My timing for dodge and parry on Expedition 33 was horrible. That's what, okay, so you've played Expedition 33. That's basically a Souls game. That's what people say. By the way, I'm so I never played games until now. So obviously I'm just starting. So I played Elden Ring, Nightreign. It's sort of not true. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 when I was younger. That's it. You know, but so Sekiro, now we're up to here. And my plan is to play through all the all-time great games. On that list is Expedition 33, just because so many people have told me about it. And I have a couple friends in France who've been like, you have to play it. You have to play it. It's the greatest game ever made. Maybe it's not the greatest game ever made, but I do know it's very good. So I'm going to be playing Expedition 33 soon. I've heard it's really good. But, I mean, did you beat Expedition 33? That's the question, because you're saying your dodge parry timing on Expedition 3 was horrible. But did you beat it? Because if you did, you know, but if not, then, you know, I think I'm a grown man, 6 foot, 245 pounds. I cried Expedition 3. I mean, I've heard it is so good. I've heard it is so good. I really look forward to it. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Akko confetti. Here we go. Bro's angry. Akko. Confetti. We did it early. He activated, we did it a little late, so he activated earlier than expected, so we're not getting... I didn't expect him to do that. That was a different move. He doesn't usually do that at this point. Well. Ready for a stomp? Not on my watch. Hit him in the face. Jump. Come on, bro. Come on. Jump. Hit him. Come on. Get a little micro stagger because we've hit him so many times in a row. Run up to him. Tough. Tough. We got comboed. Oh, he's waiting. Bro knows what's happening. Please don't hit me. Oh, man. Hit me with the perfect move. Oh my gosh. I'll read your message in a moment when we get to phase 2. If we get to phase 2. Come on, come on. Also, this is a Spider-Man type game. I don't know if you noticed that. Come on. Come on. Oh, chat, we're about to lose. Okay, can we please, we just need one hit on him. One hit. Dude, of course. Come on, dude. Okay. Pause. Oh, dude. That is so rough. That is so rough taking that unnecessary hit, losing that health. When I get to the old Lumiere, my team comp was based one way, and they split my team, therefore killing my whole makeup. Now I have to start over, make each tune a little more self-reliant. That's a, you know, but that is the, you know, the mark of a good game. Constantly changing things, evolving, making you, you know, making it so that, like, you're not doing the same gameplay loop the entire game, where it gets bored. Cloud says I couldn't type earlier. Why is that? What do you mean, like, physically you couldn't type? Like, or it wouldn't let you in the chat? Again, we do multi-stream. Shout out Rumble Studio for saving me $35 a month. I used to play for, I used to pay for Streamlabs Ultra. What a scam that was. No offense, I don't want to upset anyone, but that was a scam compared to Rumble Studio, which I don't pay for, and has changed my life, allows me to multi-stream for free. But anyway, so you might see in the top right corner of the screen, somebody else talking in another streaming service, another streaming site. Chat, I can't think. I've been going for longer than I thought I was, and it's late at night here. I also want to play this 33 games, says Cloud. Making dinner, hands dirty. Is it all really this good as hype, says Cloud. Such as, okay, Goose, nice to meet you. Hope to see you tomorrow when I go live at 9 a.m. EST. Welcome to that. Awesome, that is Rumble. Thank you. Thank you. I work a lot, so probably not, but I will drop you a follow. For sure. You know, follow if you like the content. Cloud, yes, it is as good as hyped. Everyone has said. Everyone has said. No, I have not heard one person say it's not as good as hyped. But if we just have, like, we stream and then we work all day, basically. Thank you for the follow, Brian Lee, as well. I'll try and stop by. What I will do is I'll raid whenever I can. After today's stream, I need to figure out who I'm going to raid, by the way. That's going to be... This is so annoying, is that when all of my friends are asleep and I have no one to raid, when I have 324 people here in total. It's like, please. I wish, you know... And also, huge shout out, I am Nibs. That's the homie on Rumble. Always follow him. I like your attitude more than your gameplay, so I followed. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Scottish Viking Gaming. Well, you have a good one, all right? You have a good one. And also, Claude is saying, is it good because story or gameplay as well? You know, it won story at the Game Awards. It won gameplay. I know that means nothing, by the way. I hated the turn-based combat generally, but people say this one is different. Yeah, people who absolutely hate turn-based combat have said it's incredible. I mean, people who hate turn-based combat have said it's incredible. Hey, kitty cat. I got a kitty cat next to me, chat. But I've heard that the story is incredible, the music is incredible, and the gameplay is incredible. I've heard it is a pretty much 9.9 out of 10. Kitty cat, hello. Just looking for their sibling. I don't know if that's the boy or the girl, so that's why I can't see. All right, am I in phase 2 right now, chat? I am. Okay. Let's think about this. I wish there was an icon over this that showed how many times it had been used. Okay. Okay. With the way our health is, I would say we need to use a full healing pot. Also, did we... How do you know... So, Cloud. What a cool person that Scottish Viking Gaming person was. Follow them on Rumble. They're cool. Cloud, how can I tell that I don't have an extra life? If I had a revive, would this be filled? Is that why? Would I have a third circle? Or if I had a revive, would both of these be filled? Is that how I would know? I'm not going to use a revive right now, by the way. I won't use that until I'm in phase 3. But I just want to make clear, I don't know. Yes, it needs to be a full circle bright pink, but not one of them, both of them, right? I have to have at least 2 full circles. Am I correct? At least 2? Is that right? At least 2? We're waiting for confirmation in the chat, folks. It's different revive types. I know they're different revive types, but I thought, don't you need both? So you're saying if one of the circles was filled, I could revive, but I felt like I had that before and I didn't. Okay, so if one of the circle was filled, I can revive. All right, well, I'm going to assume. So right now I cannot revive. Either way, we know that. You need 1. Okay. Take a heal. Also, I'm going to get knocked off the edge for sure. We take a heal. Then what? Akko Sugar, Divine Confetti, Malcontent, Whale. So we use Akko Sugar in the menu here. Okay. Oh, he almost knocked me off. I missed. Chat. That might have taken away my final use of it. I don't know. Claw grip gaming. Yeah. Heal. Jump. That seemed to have canceled my heal. Interesting. Come on. Okay, well, we didn't expect the hand slam. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm just straight dead. He threw me off the edge. Well, that's, we don't want to go near that edge. We've just learned. One is measured by time, 1 by Rusty Idol, 1 by death blows. Well, that happened just now, chat. That is something that happened. That is, we just got thrown off of that cliff. Didn't expect that. That was a unique way to die. First time that's happened. All right, so we don't want to be near the cliff at the phase 2. That's good to know. All right, well, you live and you learn, folks. All right, that's what the stream is about. It's an educational stream where you learn. Or you live. It's one or the other. Also, add another death counter. Wow. There it is. Is that 130? 130 deaths, chat. It's funny because all of these deaths are like 4 bosses. It's like Prime Owl, Lady Butterfly, now Demon of Hatred, and I forget who the other boss was, but there was one other, I believe, that we grinded deaths. But it's only been like 4 bosses that are all of these deaths. On this, we really haven't died to anything. Okay. All right. So Akko, Confetti, crack my knuckles. I don't want anything, itch my nose, all these things where you don't want to have to do it in the middle of the game. So it's right at here. And this. Run. Straight to him. Start wailing immediately. There we go. My lock-on wasn't working. Not too bad. Okay, we managed to dash through it. It should knock him. Don't be greedy. Heal. Run in. That'll knock him down. Hit the giant ball on him. That's gotta hurt. Almost dead. I ran in fire. Almost dead. I should heal. Heal. We're being smart. We're being smart. First time in our life we've ever done that before. That is being smart. There we go. Being smart pays off. We still have a life. Okay. Being... Chat, who would have seen it? Who would have seen it coming? Being smart paying off. Never thought that would happen. I don't... Okay. Now what? I have my life. If I go down, it's fine. We want to go... Akko. Confetti. I mean, we're just good right now. There's nothing else we could possibly need, right? Is there any other... I mean, like, this is for... I don't see anything else that could help us here. I could drink this. It's just we have a little extra time right now, chat, is the thing. So we can use another item. Like, I know. I'll just use a burn gourd. Get some resist, right? The reduces burn, totally increases burn resistance. All right. Here we go. Uh-oh, chat. He was way too far away. Then he does this, which makes distance. Focus, 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 focus. Run. Got him in the corner, that's good. Run. Jump. Spider-Man. Oh, got the dodge. I mean, not the parry right in time. Perfect phase 2. Perfect hitless phase 2. Okay. I have time for literally one thing only. And then I have to immediately... Umbrella. Okay. That was a perfect hitless phase 2. Is this the run? God help us. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Sorry, chat. We still have our revive. It's like, this is the best position we've been in. What item do I use here? I think I probably don't use the... Do I use the confetti immediately? Okay. I think I'm just going to go confetti. Confetti and then umbrella. Oh! Apparently it doesn't work, chat. Alright, now we just fail on him. What I've noticed is that this is basically... Phase 3 is like phase 1.2. No! It just feels like phase 1 again. It's gonna point break us. That's okay. Come on. Come on. That's why I said this phase feels easier. Okay. Oh boy. Heal. Oh, he pushed me back into that. He's pushing me into the fire. I think I'm going to get hit the second I do this. But I have to. Cloud says, too long pause again, you'll forget where you were and get bonked in the head. That's exactly what happens. Chat. I just remembered something. It's not that. It's this. Come on. Heal. actually, there's a few ways I can kill him right now. Don't get greedy. Okay. Let's guarantee we can kill him. So he's about to do a move that goes across the entire arena. What I want... I'm stressed. One of the hardest bosses in gaming. Where is it? My Lazulite Shuriken. I'm so stressed I can't even read. One for the books. It's happening. All right, you're cursing me. I see you cursing me in the chat. I'm being cursed, chat. We're being cursed right now, actively. We remove the items. Get ready to dodge. Okay, heal. I almost died. Heal. He's at 1 HP. Got him! Come on, man! Yes! Come on! That's what I'm talking about! Finish me, please, Wolf! Thank you! Dude, it is our friend! No! What a twist! I was right, I wasn't sure. I thought it was like a... Like, I didn't think it was actually him. I thought it was like an apparition of his, like, emotion or his soul or something. But that was actually, we just killed our homie? We did it. We did it. Chat, I have beaten Demon of Hatred in one stream. In, what was that? How long did that take us? That was about 3.5 hours of fighting it. And half of that time was just me talking while it was on a pause screen. Cloud says in the chat, what have you done? Why killed our friend? OMG. I agree. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The one-armed demon prowled the battlefield, consumed by flames of deepest resentment. He had one arm! It was even more obvious it was the same guy, bro. I'm so dumb, chat. I mean, it's funny, I immediately clocked it was him, but I didn't think it was literally him. Like, he turned into that. First try, says Cloud. True. Hey, wow, that makes sense. You would get the most rare item in the game for beating him, given how it's an upgrade material for what he was about. And that was also, you know, one of the hardest bosses in all of gaming. Precious Azure Lazulite, used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrades. Fountainhead Lazulite is a symbol of eternity, and anything forged with it will never break nor rust thanks to the blessing of the Divine Dragon. Tools forged with Lazulite transcend human intellect and are dubbed as treasures of the Divine Dragon. 15,000 points. That's not even a full skill point. What is wrong with this game? Straight up, what is wrong with this game? A Minecraft item, says Nibs? Yes! Nibs! We're playing Minecraft! Finally! You're here! I also have a hatred dragon? Wait, hold on 1 second. I should have read that. Homie, I've been shouting you out for hours at this point. I had 700 people here earlier. Follow I am Nibs. Okay, now it's even easier for you in the chat. Look at this man. I am Nibs in the chat. Follow him. Best streamer of all time. Funniest man alive. Smartest man alive. He has 14 PhDs. He saves orphans on the daily. And he streams just to make you happy. Follow that man. Nibs, we just beat one of the hardest bosses that FromSoft ever made. The Demon of Hatred. Who, now that we've beaten him, chat, we'll do one more thing and then I'll give my review on him. Enhance attack power, confront memory, hate demon. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe. Although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. A man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. So he also couldn't die just like us. He was cursed with this immortality. But until this happened, he wasn't able until, and then, so he tried to become Shura, which is a different path. Interesting. I don't understand that. I don't know Buddhism. Nibs says, I just saw your Discord message. You ready for 2026? It's been 2026 for at least a month, bro. Catch up. Cloud says, important Remnant lore. Very. It seems like very important Remnant lore. I don't know if you're joking or not, but it does seem like actually significant. Okay, let's review that boss. That boss was fantastic. That was genuinely fantastic. The move that I said was the worst move in the game, I was wrong. I admit that. I apologize. I'm very sorry. Because you can just run towards him and you miss it all. It tells you a lot. Nib says, bro, it's been a new year ever since 2018. It feels like true, but I'm not gonna say. Yeah, no spoilers, of course. That boss was incredible. Nibs, have you played Sekiro? I don't think you have, right? I know you've played a million Souls-likes that are basically Sekiro ripoffs. No offense to those games, I'm sure they're fantastic, but I know you've played Sekiro, but you know, the Chinese version. I've seen you play it on stream. Have you played actual Sekiro? I forget. Can you remind me, Nibs? No, I mean, should I? It is genuinely one of the greatest games ever made. It is one of the greatest pieces of art ever made. I know that sounds dumb to a lot of people who don't play video games, but it is. It is genuinely one of the greatest works of art, I think. I know how I sound. I'm a FromSoft fanboy. That's just the fact, but it is incredible. Nibs, it is hard, and it takes like you're 12 hours into it before you like really are good enough, but it is genuinely, Nibs. I'm blown away by this. That boss, folks, was so incredible. Oh my god. I'm shocked we beat him in one stream. I know he is a legendary hard boss. Again, I've never played Sekiro before now, but I've heard of Demon of Hatred. And I think Demon of Hatred could be added to Nightreign. I think that is a boss 100% that could be added as a Night 2 boss in Nightreign. Now, it's a little too strong, maybe. Honestly, it's like adding Melania to Nightreign. It's like you probably have to nerf it just a little bit, but I feel like the balance could be struck. That is a boss that would be incredible to fight at depth 5. What a sick fight too. Like every part of it, it was like nothing was unfair. Stuff that I thought was unfair, it's like as you fight and you figure it out. Nib says it's half off, dude. I'm telling you, I am telling you, you will hate it. You are gonna hate this game for the first 12 hours. But then, I'm telling you, Nibs, if you beat this game, I genuinely cannot fathom you not saying this is definitely. I think this might be your favorite FromSoft game if you beat it. Genuinely. Cloudbridge says, well played, GGG. I love that. That was so awesome, chat. Nibs, what are you doing today? You want to hop on stream so I could raid you right now, please? Because it's late. Because if you don't, I'll keep streaming. I was thinking of playing a run of Nightreign now. Actually, you know, I'll play a run of Nightreign. But if Nibs, if you're gonna go on stream, just let me know so I can raid you. I believe tutorial, I think I couldn't grasp it. Nibs, it is so different. Nibs, it has taken me. Let's take a look, chat. How many hours are we into the game? Does it show anywhere? Can you see how many hours you are in the game anywhere, chat? I'll have to look on Steam. Hold on. Also my favorite film like Dave, you can finish up here. I'm not saying Sekiro is my favorite game yet. I don't know. That boss was one of my favorite things I've ever done in a video game. So I don't know. We'll see it with the end boss. You get to the island near the exit where Kuro asked you, not much else to do right now. I was thinking continue my randomizer Elden Ring DLC. I mean, you should finish what you're doing. Don't interrupt what you're doing, bro. Nibs, that was so incredible though. Like genuinely, I'm sorry chat. Like I know I keep saying this. That was so much fun. Oh my god, man. Like I needed that, chat. I've been having a rough time and I gotta say that was awesome. Like I feel incredible, you know? Like I need a cigarette. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was incredible. All right. Anyway, let me open up Steam right now. Nibs, what are you doing today? You got work? All right. I have 100 hours in Sekiro. So this is hour 100 where it's finally clicked. No. Nibs, this is gonna sound unhinged. But it took me like, I think Sekiro didn't click with my brain until 60 hours in. Maybe 50 hours in. I'd say 50 hours. It took me 50 hours and then all of a sudden it was like, oh my god. You know, 50 hours of like, it was so hard, and I liked it a lot. Don't get me wrong. Those 50 hours were like, wow, this is incredible, but oh my God. But then by the 50th hour, because by 50 hours, it's like, oh, I'm genuinely now, I can parry, I can actually, like, I get the mechanics, I understand the bosses, and then it's just like, oh my God, is this fun? And this game has insane replayability as well, because the second time you play it, where you know the controls, you understand it, and it's just like, oh my God, every boss feels so well designed. It's just unbelievable, dude. This is, I'm the top of gaming right now. Sick. Well, if you like gaming, follow the stream. We just did something incredible in gaming. Honestly, I thought this would take us days. Beating him that fast, I think, was impressive. All right. Anyway, Nibs, what are you doing today? Are you going to stream? Let a man know. Claude says every successful deflect is euphoria, hence after. That's literally it. I'm telling you, Nibs and everyone watching, once you like understand this game and it's really connected with you, every successful time you parry, it is just a hit of euphoria. It's just like, oh my God, yes! You know, it feels so good. Tell me we can open this door. Gate is firmly held shut, bro. Come on. Can we go over here though, finally? Chat, that was so cool. Oh, there's another Grace. Wait. What? Is this the Grace I was using? Okay, I'm a little confused. So we can't get back to the Blazing Bull Arena? So that's it? Because I'm about to end this game, by the way. I know, like, I think I'm up to the final boss now. This is where you started from? Okay, what about this? No, this is the same one. I'm pretty sure I'm up to the final boss. Can I get out of here? Okay, let me go up the stairs. Let's see if there's anything there. Nips is damn. I was looking to see who else was live for you to raid, but last, no one else is really live. Oh, that's painful. Well, then, you know what? I'm going to play a game of Nightreign because I've shown this large group of people what it's like for me when I'm a newbie. Now let me show you how I throw in the hardest ranked mode FromSoft in gaming has ever produced, all right? Lump of grave wax. A lump of fatty wax that is formed inside the body and turned pitch black, used for occultic prosthetic tool upgrades of an advanced nature. A long-suffered illness will see the growth turn large and blacker still. It is customary to run water over the site of an extracted growth. Well, that's nice. I'm just chilling right now thinking of what to do. All right. Here's a dead man. Ooh, music. Listen to that. What is this music? Okay, and for those who don't know, this is a stealth game. So... okay. We're back in this area, which we, you know, since the war started, we haven't gotten back to. But I think we're going to play a game of Nightreign. After I finish up here, which is probably the next 10 minutes maybe, then I'm going to play a game of Nightreign. And then, chat, I think I'm going to have to go. I hope somebody cool is streaming I can raid at the time, because it is so late for me. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep... I don't know. We'll see. Care to purchase an offering? I'd like something. Do you have anything I can buy? I have $1. You got anything for $1? Anything for $1, please? Please, I'm broke. Nope. Yep, may the departed rest in peace. I agree with you. Can you hear me in the chat, or did I just pull my microphone cable out? I can't tell if I just accidentally yanked on it. Okay. Before there was a gram. Oh, $1 is better than $1 hair. So true. Bro, it's grandma. Okay, so for those who don't know grandma, here, let me show you. This is grandma right here. All right, and let me zoom in on grandma for you. All right, you want to get a real close-up of grandma. Grandma, hello. So first, when you come into this area, we hear GG. What do you mean? Okay, good. When you first come into this area, you meet this old lady after meeting like the one guy who's just killed everyone else, and he's like, "You're a weakling." But anyway, you meet this old lady who's chilling here, and you're like, "Hello, how are you?" And she basically says to you, she's like, "You're filth, you're trash. I hate you. I hate your guts." And you're sitting there, and you're like, "I don't even know who you are, man. Why do you hate me so much?" And that's all she tells you. But then later, you come back, and she's like, "Hatred blooms. It corrupts the soul, and so a demon is born." And I was like, that's very profound. But she kept saying that, and now we know why, because she stands right outside the demon of hatred. What do you got to say about that, Grandma? I just killed hatred. Oh, you're still alive, Sonny? You know, don't you? You know who the one-armed demon was before? Yeah, it was my homie. No. Okay, apparently Wolf is stupid. I see. It might be better that way. You did just kill your best friend. What a fate, to be set ablaze in the fires of hatred and suffer eternally as a demon. You put an end to his misery. That's all it was, Sonny. Some advice. The hatred he channeled has lost its vessel for now. The longer the fires of war rage on, the more ashen this world will become. This does not mean you should step into his place. Alright. Now then, be gone already. You have your duties. Things you must accomplish, yes. She doesn't hate us anymore. Really? We don't get a quest item? Ashen? She said Ashen. Ashen 1, Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Alright. I kind of want to kill her. But I won't. I won't kill you, Grandma. Because we're playing as a good guy. I'll break your furniture. Ooh, what's this? Hey! That's worthless, basically. Wait, can I? Okay, chat, we're about to just die immediately. Oh, we can't get out there. Okay, so we can't get back? Bro, for real? Let me check up here. There was a secret here earlier in the game. It says, dude, that old lady is, I don't know, my brain just like malfunctioned. And I read Nib's comment and my brain auto-completed. And so what I read in the chat was Nib saying, dude, that old lady is hot. And I was like, what? But no, what Nibs actually said was, dude, that old lady is the merchant from DS3. I don't know where my brain... I'm not even joking. It's like, oh, dang. I was like, okay, Nibs. I mean, I guess so. You know. Anyway, is this a DS3 reference? Yes, I think so. All right. Yada dee, yada da, yada dum. Ooh, I see something somewhere. How do we... Chat, I haven't done this in so long. How do we get up there? Oh! Sorry. Of course you would. Alright, now, chat, we're just having a little bit of a brain moment here. Okay. How do we get up on top of this thing? I completely forget. I feel like... Oh. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. That's right. For those who don't know, this is a Spider-Man-like game. It takes place in the extended Spider-Man universe. Okay. Oh. No shot. It's open. Right. I thought that they had... Oh, dude. Man. All right. Well. All right. I'm dropping to the floor. Ow. I almost just killed Granny, by the way. Did you see how close I was? I almost just absolutely turned her into jelly. Look, Nib says I would smash. Yeah, exactly like that. I almost just smashed her. Cloud says, what merchant from Dark Souls 3? The stone humped hag? I don't know. Old ladies, they're all over the place in these games. He could be talking about 87 different ones. Now, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be able to do what I'm going to try and do now. I hear some noise behind me. Hello? Kitty cat? There's a kitty cat behind me who... Oh, that's nice. She is definitely about to throw everything off of my counter. From the drag heap? I don't think there's a way to get back, chat. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do, I guess, because we can't go to any of the other areas, it seems. Cloud, am I right that there's literally nothing left to do in the game but, like, go to Kuro towards the ending? Is that it? Is that the end of it? Is it because look, I can't go to any of these idols. I thought I would unlock them, but I guess not. I mean, there's one thing I want to do real quick. Nib says the first old lady merchant you come across as soon as you enter the fire. You buy that. Oh, you're right, Nibs. Good call. It is a very similar model. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yep, that's it. Nothing left. Only go to Kuro. All right. We're going to do that next stream. But for now, I just need a little bit of practice. We're going to do a little bit of practice, folks. For just a moment. All right. A little gaming practice. I'm going to show you my prowess. All right. Prowess practice. You understand me? Get ready. You're going to see something you've never seen before. All right. You're going to see gaming at a level. Oh, this loading screen is taking forever, bro. Why did I come here? This was definitely the wrong way. Can I just do this? Hold on. Gotcha. No. I gotta give 100. Gotcha. So these guys give 100. What's even the point? Who is Ned talking to? Am I Ned? Is that my name? All right. Get ready. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to everyone. All right. I'm talking to us together. All right. See, that's what it is to be a streamer. All right. It's mostly just talking to yourself. I love that's one of the best comments you can say in a chat is who is bro talking to? You know, like to a streamer who's just like talking to chat. It's like, and then just somebody goes, who is bro talking to? It just makes them go, what do you mean? You know, if you really want to mess with a streamer. All right. So again, this is a stealth game. Let's stealth around. This is a very scary guy, and if I would have moved a little to the right and knocked something over, he would have heard me. Am I confused? I'm confused, right? All right, I'm a little confused. All right, let's try. Jeez, bro. All right. Immediately I get shown up. Bro, I've just accomplished one of the hardest things in gaming. No way you kill me. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Come on. We're getting memed on. Okay. Alright. I'm curious. Oh, I made a mistake, chat. I've made a mistake. So one small thing left you have done, but you haven't done, but I doubt you need it. I mean, I guess do tell. Well, we've made a mistake here. All right, all right. These guys are... Oh, nice! They give good runes because they're hard. Nope. Ooh, got the parry off. Okay. It's the 10th gourd seed. You only got 9. I mean, I don't need it, but I'm a completionist. I want to have everything in the game. How do I get the 10th gourd seed? I would really love to know. All right, watch this chat. Gotcha. Oh, hey, this is where wins meet mechanics. Yeah, every game ever has stolen from this game. I'm just saying. Just like with any FromSoft games, every game afterwards steals from it. That is very true with Sekiro, which won a bunch of awards itself. But you know what? That is the most true, obviously, many people know, is Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring, after Elden Ring, every studio was like, we gotta make the next Elden Ring. Because it was such a phenomenon. And boy, was that a horrible thing. Monkeys! Oh god! Oh god! Kill the monkeys! The monkeys have guns and swords! Oh god, they're harder than the boss! Die, monkey! Die! Die, monkey! Oh god, there's dogs and monkeys. It's a dog-monkey war, chat! Which side will we choose? I choose the monkeys! To die! Alright, that's enough of that. Anyway. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm about to get monkeyed to death, chat. Rest, rest, rest! We did it. I can't tell you exactly because I don't know which one you missed. Maybe it's the one in the upper tower antechamber idol near the window? Dog. What does that mean, even? Okay, tell me the grace. Upper tower antechamber near the window? You mean this Grace? Do you mean but in the hidden room? You know what? We'll figure that out later. I'm gonna go into a game of Nightreign. I'll take a note here and I will find out. I'll find out where it is off stream, just so I, you know. Let's see. Relic World. Okay. All Gourd Seed locations. Look up. Because we're basically done with the game. I think it's time for that. Ladies and gentlemen, now comes what it's all about. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen for a moment. Okay. And all right. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Yo, Undertrain Valley Idol 2, there's one. Words. That's all I know is words and things that are words. Ladies and gentlemen, do you like Elden Ring? Speaking of Elden Ring, you're about to see an Amiibo Village. I got that one. I think I've gotten the seeds that you've mentioned thus far. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see greatness. All right. You thought what you just saw was gaming, me beating the demon of hatred just like that? No, 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 no. No, no. Greatness is coming. Let me change the stream game here. Uno momento, por favor. I got to change again. I multi-stream. By the way, Nibs, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but have you heard of Rumble Studio? It is pretty incredible. If you're there, I'll tell you all about it. Nope. It didn't update the game, even though it said it did. Come on. I gotta update my game in Game Change, Elden Ring, Nightreign on all of the different websites, including Rumble Studio. It's certainly one of those I mentioned. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I got those specifically because the other ones are all in your face. I think I had to have missed one that was directly in my face. I'm not gonna joke. Nibs is, oh yeah, to both. You crack me up, guy. Nibs, I've been using successfully for however long Studio for my multi-streaming, not a single issue. And it is so, because you remember I was paying $35 a month. I was just, you know, pissing away to Streamlabs Ultra. What a scam. And I was constantly having issues and delays and lag. And in the end, you were right. Isn't it crazy how I didn't listen to you for like months and months? And I was like, and you were so objectively right. And I was so wrong, you know? It's something it's just I think about. I'm like, man, you know, that's one of those moments of arrogant stupidity. You know, I was like, yeah, I'll try it later. And I didn't think you were like, I didn't think, like, I didn't have reason to. I was just like, I'll try it later or whatever, man. But you were so right, man. It is so, Rumble Studio is so fantastic. You should try it out, Nibs. I would suggest. And what I mean by that, you're like, well, obviously I use it. No. I mean, you should try multi-streaming using it. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, okay. I'm just setting the game everywhere to Nightreign, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now. Okay. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, set. And then finally, we go into Rumble Studio. And in Rumble Studio, it's really easy to change the game. Type in Nightreign, boom. And then I just click save and bam, just like that. Game changed. So easy to use. So simple. You gotta love it. Nib says, Cloud says, tomorrow could be Sekiro and boys. See you then. Bro leaves the moment Sekiro's over. I can't believe this guy, but it's true. Tomorrow might be the end of Sekiro. We'll see. We'll see. Nib says, I was trying to push you so hard on it. No, you are good, man. No sweat. I'm just glad it is working. I would multi-stream, but I'm way too vulgar. I mean, there are places you can multi-stream to. But anyway, that's a conversation we'll have a different time, I think. But there are. I'm just saying, if you really wanted to. I'm just saying. For those who don't know, I am Nibs in the chat. You got to follow him. Nibs is fantastic. He's more entertaining than me. You'll like him more than you'll like anything I do. Anyway, game is loading, folks. Game is loading. Is there a cat sleeping behind me, or what happened in the end there? Because I know they were like digging through my stuff. I think they're maybe underneath my blanket. Who knows? There we go. Boom. Namdai Damco. Thank you so much for the follow. Brizzle McDizzle. That's a fantastic name you got right there. Just a great name. Nib says, that's a worse lie than when my aunt told me she loved me. Badge. I think honesty is the worst policy. Always lie, chat. Never forget that. Always lie to friends, family. Never tell the truth. The truth is always bad. That's my lesson. You know, this is a family-friendly stream where we teach life lessons. And that's lesson number 1, is just always lie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elden Ring Nightreign. Nightreign is primarily a multiplayer game where you fight tough Elden Ring and Dark Souls bosses. It has lore, it has story. We've beaten all of that. These are the bosses. They're incredible. It's some of the most incredible boss design in anything FromSoft ever made. They are so good. This is Deep of Night. Deep of Night is the heart of the game. After you've beaten everything, you've beaten all the quests, Deep of Night is where you go. Deep of Night is multiplayer, sure. I mean, it's literally... What do you mean? It's literally multiplayer. You play with 3 players. What do you mean in quotes? 3 is more than 1. It's multi. It is by definition multiplayer. Like, what are you even saying, Nips? What do you mean by that? I want to know, because there are multiple people in it. How is it not multiplayer? Not crossplay? I mean, but it's still multiple people. Bro is like, listen, all right, Steam doesn't count. He's like, no. I do agree, though. If there was crossplay in this game, God, man, this game would have done so much better. This game, by the way, was a smash hit success. This game made FromSoft disgusting amounts of money. They talk about it because they thought that this game maybe was going to be a flop. They were like, well, this is so different, and like, because what this game is an arcade version of Elden Ring. That's it. And the problem that they, like, it's funny because they're so humble, FromSoft, where it's like they made Elden Ring. It was such a smash hit success, they could put out anything and it is going to succeed. So the fact they're like, oh, well, you know, we'll put this out, you reuse assets, easy peasy, it'll do whatever. And then it's a smash hit and it's like, well, you could have done more for it. But then their response to you could have done more for it is what we really didn't think this was going to be as successful as it was. We were just trying to put out a little cheap thing on the side. Nip says, I don't get it. Devs should make all games crossplay, not just generation. I agree with you. I completely agree with you. Male cruel, I don't think that is... I think that's Spanish. I only speak English, unfortunately, in the chat. But anyway, FromSoft has never done anything crossplay. They never, you know, their netcode is garbage. Anyway, the point is, back to what this is. In front of you is Depth 5. That is the highest ranking you can get. Portuguese. Oh, dude, Portuguese is a beautiful language. I grew up, I had a very close friend who spoke it pretty much more than they spoke English. And I don't live in America. I live in Central Asia, so I don't even hear English I never hear English, in fact. I only hear, you know, the ethnic languages from here. But anyway, I grew up in America as a kid, and I just remember it was like a very beautiful language that I'd hear all the time from a very close friend of mine when he would talk with his family. Anyway, Deep of Night, it's the hardest anything gets in all of gaming, basically. All right. And Depth 5 is the very highest you can get in ranking. Thanks for the follow, Male Cruel. I really appreciate it. We are in Depth 5, all right? And we play it solo. We play it hard mode. This is a game meant for 3 players. But I feel like chillaxing here. I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to, like, lose? Like, this is a game where basically you are so locked in because it is so hard. I could get some Dreglord practice. I think some Dreglord practice, honestly, is not bad. I want to play a trio multiplayer right now, but I don't know. I've been getting griefed a little bit. I've been getting griefed by some real losers online. Do I go Dreglord here? No, you know what? I'm just saying, folks, I am unlikely to win this. All right? Let's go as the game is intended. We might dodge, okay? We might quit out, but this is a very hard game. It's not just that the bosses are very hard. If you lose in this game, you lose so many points of rank, and you have to win so many games in a row to regain your rank. So, I don't know. I'm still debating if I really want to do this right now because This takes so much focus, and I have been awake for so long, folks. I've been awake for so long. And all I can think about is how I wish I Am Nibs was streaming so I could be watching his stream instead of playing, you know, games right now. But someone's got to do it, folks. Someone's got to... Okay. We might dodge depending on the boss. We'll see. We'll see. God help us. Come on, please. Something we can do. Fisher in the fog. Caligo. Okay. Folks, this is the boss I'm probably the worst at. Oh, thank you! I've been saved! Thank you! For those who don't know what just happened, so because it is the very top, this is the hardest gaming gets, okay? This is so hard that even the people who think this game is the best game ever made say that after rank level 3 it no longer is fun. Now for me, this is fun. But basically what just happened is you only have one chance to quit out of the game when you get matched. Okay? You have one singular chance, and that is right then. Other words, you lose so many points that it's like, you'll get, you know, you're gonna have to win 10 in a row to get back. So like, somebody else, that boss was also too hard for them. River Dib, welcome to the chat. Thank you, Mel Cruel, for bringing over somebody else. Really appreciate that. For those who don't know, we do multi-stream, so that's why... Hey, thank you so much for the follow. So in the top right corner of the stream, for example, you'll see right now there are 243 people watching. Although on your site that you're watching on, there might only be a handful. That is because we multi-stream... Oh, God. I mean, it's the same relics. It's... Chat, this is a nightmare. Oh, God. I'm hoping someone dodged. This is a nightmare boss, chat. Unless my team... Oh, we're playing. Nobody quit out. Ignis and Altair. I have to hope my team is good. Chat, if I don't read the chat, please understand why I am in serious focus mode. This is a hard boss. My team is not the optimal characters for the boss. And if... This is a boss where if they don't understand how to fight it properly... And again, to get to this high... To get to this rank, the highest rank in this game... You have to know your stuff, but if they don't understand how to fight it properly, it could just be a game over. Okay, here we look at the map. There's a super merchant down here to remember. This is Rat Church start. Invader. Okay, we're in agreement. There's a Deathrite bird to our left. Now I need a +2 my thing, but... Bro immediately died. Immediately. Okay, moving on. That's okay. That happens because you'll notice what this is. This game is so hard, this game mode and this rank level, that basically it's basically like you're fighting everything hitless. I mean, it's so unbelievably hard. So these little... Dude, he died immediately. He died to a slug, chat. This guy died to a slug. This guy, I feel bad for them. I hope they don't leave the game. They must be so embarrassed. Because it happens, you know? Where's the invader, chat? They went... Chat, it just bugged out. Chat, it bugged out. Chat, it bugged out. Where's the invader, chat? Chat, the invader disappeared. Okay. I'm a little concerned, and I'm hoping it's upstairs. We're just Chat, my entire team doesn't know what to do right now. We're just killing everything inside this place, looking for him. Chat, Oh, it's a wilder. Oh, it's wilder. There he is. We found the invader. Okay, you have to revive me. You have to revive me. I just revived you two. Good job. Good team. Where is he? There he is. Okay, here's the invader. He bugged up. Okay. Chat, this is unbelievably hard for no reason. It should not have been this hard. So all invaders are only NPC? Yeah, right. That is a missed opportunity. Sorceries and can't take damage. Alright. Anyone want this? Alright, I'm gonna do something wild here. I'm gonna mark a jail. Let's see if they fall. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, if you don't know what's happening right now, we're getting griefed. What's happening is my team is giving me the lead. Also, if any of us get seen by that golem, we're dead. My team right now is giving me the lead. So I said I want to go here. My team said, okay. I revived them enough times that they now trust me. The fools. Absolute mistake on their part trusting me. They shouldn't be doing that. Dude, why is the executor poisoned? What happened? They trust me and I said I want to go here and they were like, all right. Hit that. No. Oh, perfect. Nah, I trust you with my life. Well, these people don't know. These people don't know that this is the best decision they've ever made. All right. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. This person over here is looking at me like this guy is the dumbest man alive. You have to hit me once. I'm so sorry, but you have to. Thank you. Almost, but no cigar. Oh, chat. Where is the executor? Chat, I've maybe thrown the entire match. A little bit. You say, nah, I trust you with my life? Well, you shouldn't have. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That is so embarrassing. Okay, my money. Oh, the executor got my money back. Strategic. Now we're level, okay. We're no longer level 1. Chat, this is so embarrassing. Chat, so now the executor doesn't know that we just did what we just did, which was so embarrassing. The spellcaster knows, though. They just watched us throw like that. And now they have to... Uh-oh. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can make it to you all in time. I'm coming. Oh, I definitely can't. Where are you? Okay, this is a little embarrassing. What is this? Hold on. Okay. I'm very afraid about my team members quitting because this has been the worst game of all time. And part of that is my fault. Part of it was the game. Just the RNG of it. Oh, interesting. They went this way. Where is my team? This way? I'm going to mark here. And I'm going to drop this. Alright, chat. Let's see if they come here. Okay, so this is a test. Basically, if my team comes here, it means they still trust me and they don't blame me for what just happened. If they don't come here, it means they don't trust me, they blame me for what just happened, and they hate me. So, let's see. Please don't die. Oh gosh, in the rain. Fortnite Friday. Team. I'm dead. Save me. Oh, you're here! You're here! Team! You came! My team came, chat. They believe in me. They don't hate me. They should. They should hate me. Honestly, if I'm them, I'm hating me. Got the crit. You like that? Super glitchy crit. That is in base game Elden Ring 2. Got it. All right, where is our executor, by the way? All right, he's here. Improve stamina. Ooh, affinity attack power. That's good. Where is this guy going? Homie, you don't need to go to that Grace. There's one over here. Executor, not what you want to be doing. Ooh, a bug, chat. Throwing pots. Wowee. That's some wowie zowie type of moment, folks. All right. Chat, this run has been a nightmare. Let's bring it back. All right. I'm going to level 2 this real quick, folks. Buy, guard breaking, physical attack up, defeating, attack power at full HP. We need to buy that. That's 15 grand. All right, 15 grand, chat. That's what we need to earn. Oh, somebody killed something. That's almost enough. Oh, I know what they're doing. Okay, they need my help immediately. Nope, they immediately said no to whatever was in there. So whatever boss is in there is not worth fighting. Beautiful. Excellently done. Okay. And then we go like this. You could say it's been a night rain. How dare you try and throw wind at me, you disgusting. Anyway. Oh, baby. Damage at full HP or lower stamina. Oh, I'm going to take affinity damage negation, actually. You know what? Come on. The Recluse fell. That's funny. Me and this Recluse have the same exact idea. You keep its attention, Recluse. Oh, Lord! Who? Oh, dude. I got downed by the guy behind me. Hello, please revive me, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nice kill. Dude, my team is doing damage right now. Like, holy schmoly. Flask restoration, absolutely. Woo! Heal. I gotta do this. Okay, good. Dude, they got him up? Chat, this team is actually goated, even though we're looking like idiots right now. Oh, they knocked him down. I've never seen that before. They knocked him down. He's not supposed to get... Oh. I'm taking the negation. I should have given that to them. I immediately regretted that. That was a mistake. I should have bought that for the Recluse. I should have bought that for my Spellcaster. I got greedy. Chat, I got greedy. I took the item. I took the item. I should have taken it. I shouldn't have taken it. Okay. Super merchant, super merchant, super merchant. I love you. Give me something incredible, super merchant. I need you in my life. Come on. Come on, Super Merchant. I believe in you. Come on, come on, come on. Super Merchant, give me something incredible. Bye. 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 Oh my gosh, this guy sees me right now, chat. I'm dead. He's not supposed to see me, obviously. Chat? I don't know why I didn't run. Straight up, I hope... Okay, and now he wasn't supposed to see me over here. Please, if they try and save me, this will be very bad. Yes, yes, yes. No worries. We can... Yeah. I'll run back here afterwards. That's why I did this, by the way, because I knew I could run back here afterwards. I'm going to be level 5. I don't care, though. I just need to play very well, chat. Okay? As long as if I throw this run, by the way, for my team, then I'm a horrible person. All right? Straight up, I'm a horrible person if I throw this run for my team. Oh, I need a touch of grace. Uh-oh. I do need a touch of grace right now. I need... Oh, God, 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 God. Chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 we can't. Chat, we just have to be good. We have to play really well. That's fine. Also, we don't have full HP, so there goes one of our heals. That's okay, chat, okay. We have to play unbelievably good right now. Oh, thank God. It's also rated Tree Spirit. Okay, that was uncool, dude. This is one of the... First off, I have a Fire Bow, which he's weak against. Second off, this is my favorite enemy in all of FromSoft, I would say. A lot of people hate this enemy, but I love it. And long story short, we can hit this boss. It's not this guy that I'm fighting. This is just a random pre-boss. All right, where is he? Bro, I thought you were already dead. All right. Immediately. Poison. Bro is not poison. Now he's poison. Boom. Get some arc gauge. This is a guy we can hitless at level 1 if we really needed to. Now watch me lose to him. Boom. All these guys are easy to cheese. They're fun to cheese, but they're also really fun to... Oh, God. My teammate is dying to an ulcerated. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I couldn't... He was being body blocked. That was almost very bad, chat. Oh, finally I can get back to full. That was almost bad. The only way we lose here is if a teammate has a problem with... Okay, that's embarrassing. Oh, 3 bars? Okay. Yes! Oh! Chat, that was embarrassing. We died and on 3 bars, so... Okay. I automatically get revived here. So what they're doing right now is showing me courtesy. You gotta give them respect for that. What is it? Cool. I agree. We'll make our way back to the Super Merchant. I'm a little... That was the worst perfect timing ever. Yeah, did I just say how incredible I am or something? Anyway, my team is doing something. While they do that, I'm going to be greedy. Okay. Chat. Chat, we've got mint blades. Coming, team. I just got an incredible pickup. I need to drop an item by them. Okay, they're fighting a boss. Who is it? Oh, it's just regular Tree Sentinel. I got very worried for a second. I reduce spill FP cost if you want it. Boom. I think this guy's weak to fire. So my fire build is nice. Alright, so we just kill this guy and then we're gonna Super Merchant. Woo! That is... I was sliding, chat. Oh! Okay, now at this point... Oh, the spell dodge, chat. That's a classic. Gotcha. Boom. I got my team up. Okay, I was in the list of my team was thinking this guy's horrible. But now, okay, now maybe they're like, wait, hold on, maybe he's not horrible. Little saving grace moment there by reviving both team players. Come on, bro, who do you think you are? You think I'm not gonna outspace that perfectly? That's okay. There we go. And now we can revive while he's down. Dude, Gloom plates are so good. There we go. Run. Come on, we got this. He's almost dead. I missed. I'm horrible. To be fair, that guy was like knocking him around. Man has become the nine-tailed fox. He's a kaiju. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Oh, Lord. I'm trying. Okay, he's dead. We did it. Okay. Okay. We killed him. Now we can save our teammate, chat. Okay, this is not the best team of all time, chat, but we got heart. We got heart. Look at this Reckless trying to hit this guy awake with her staffs. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. Black. Ooh, that's a black bow right there. Or do we do affinity? Maybe affinity, honestly. This is an incredible bow, but I think we go affinity. What is this? Improved affinity, damage, range weapon attacks. Oh, chat, they just gave me the goods. Chat, okay, my team goated. My team just gave me the goods. That was an incredible bow. Black bow better than Ferris, or is it the same? The black bow is better than is it the best game? There's a pulley bow and the black bow. Isn't Ferris Dark Souls? There's no Ferris, but it's basically, you know, black bows in every game. They dropped something for me, but we didn't pick up what was probably the best thing we could have picked up because we need fire. Okay. All right, my team goes down a lot, I've noticed. That's okay. We can do this. I'm here. Daddy's here. Daddy's here with the fire, which does nothing against this guy. Oh my gosh. Boom. Bam. You like that, chat? You like those dodges? I thought Ferris was in each game too. I don't think so. It might be in the game under a different name in Elden Ring. Is it? No, it's not. Alright, I was dead. Gotcha. That's what I'm talking about. No, it's not, says Pitbull. Pitbull, hello. Dude, and then this bow. Item I mean... Guarding... Damage negation while casting spells. Hold on. I don't need a holy bow. Like, I'll take it for now. Clinging bone physical attack up? I mean... Honestly? I don't care about that. Erdtree bow. Alright, chat. Now we're about to get... Pitbull, how have you been? We're about to get really strong, chat. Get ready for this. Okay, what does he got? Affinity damage negation, throws the counter damage negation at full HP. I kind of want to buy that. Nothing else. Okay. Do we buy this? No, we don't. Lightning Scorp. Could I beg that we go here? Level 10. Can I beg? Can I beg that we go here? Let's see what they do. Let's see if they follow me. Probably not. I think castle is the answer. I think, unfortunately, I have my key, but I don't think they're going to do it. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're doing it. Chat, they're doing it. Chat, I love this team. Okay. Chat, I just want you to know, this team is unbelievably kind for following me here. I kind of, like, I shouldn't have done that. I should have followed them to the castle because both wanted to go to the castle. So the fact that they followed me here is super kind and super cool. Just waiting for my bandana. I got like 4 more hours. You got this, bro. Oh, chat, look at this boss kill. Holy schmoly. Thank you. 5% damage for me. We'll improve our flask rest, though. Why not? All right. I'm coming. To the castle. Whee! They call me the movement specialist, folks. Oh, Pitbull, I had wanted to... Okay, I'm following this recluse. I had wanted to ask you something, and I cannot remember what it was. I was like, if I see that Pitbull again, I want to ask them something. I just don't remember what it is. Top boss? Chat, I think we're talking about a little top boss action right now. Ooh la la. Oh, they knocked me down. That's okay, team. I need to sneeze, chat. I'm gonna die because I was sneezing. All right, I had to mute the microphone for that. Okay, fun fact about this boss, the Royal Carrion Knight. You think I was just Loretta. Well, fun fact about it, Loretta has the highest rate of killing players in this game. No boss has killed more players. FromSoft released the stats. Chat, look at this. Look at what's happening on your screen right now. Chat, look at this. We're bullying. In the corner. Look, you're not getting out of the corner anytime soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Honestly, that was cruel. That was unusual. Holy Shockwave. Continued guarding grants potency. Damage nation double casting spells. Boom. Physical attack up 10%. Range weapon attacks 14. Physical attack up 10%. Improved affinity attack power. I'm good, honestly. Recluse, I'm following you. Where are you, Recluse? Hello. Ooh, a flesh. I'll take that. Recluse jumped down here and didn't even take all the chests. That's wild, actually. Ooh, a crab. I'll take that. I mean, we're doing bottom boss, right? Less likely to be targeted. I mean, who's the boss again? No, it's Pest. They gotta be in here. Did you see that insanely sick move I just did, chat? I need a little bit of credit. Let's do it. I believe in us. There's, for the record, chat, there's never a reason to do what we're doing now. There's no reason to fight this Bellbearing Hunter. His HP to his, the amount of runes he gives, not worth. Look, and he one-shots everything. Heal. Then again, Mitch Riz, I was watching him earlier, and he was talking about how, like, the thing is, you can lay on Bellbearing Hunters so much. You can just, like, absolutely bully him a little bit. And because he just stands there, good parry. Because he just stands there, you can kill him pretty fast, but you have to be good at him is the issue. And the problem is most players are not. I'm pretty good at him, but when you have 3 players, it's hard to manage. In fact, I'm actually kind of perfect with him. I know exactly how to fight him. R2, R2. Okay, I got hit somehow in the crit. Okay, let's hope the Recluse has ult. Nope, they don't. Look, the Recluse is like, the Recluse does not know what to do. I think the Recluse is about to die. Folks, time for Daddy to save you. Nope. Time for Daddy to save you, he says. I could have killed it if I had just skilled through it. That's my bad. All right, well, we're all dead. I tried to save them. That's so funny on this little HP. But honestly, okay, so for those who don't know about Nightreign, level 12 is the soft cap for levels, so we're honestly good at this point in the game. There's kind of nothing else we need to do. We could get some churches, but so, like, right now we're just looking for little buffs. Okay, that Recluse is like, why did that guy just go the wrong direction? Don't ask me. Yep, he's dead. 60,000 runes. He got there first, I guess. Legendary. Guard counters. Oh my gosh. I mean, chat, this is the best in slot against Caligo. And it has glint blades on it. I have to take that. What is this? What is up there? I already have the Erd Tree favor. Okay, there's something somewhere. Okay. Lightning damage negation. Radagon icon will drop for... if you want that. Chat, at this point my team is basically so increased sorcery and incantation. Increased fire attack power, 9%. Is that better than anything else I have? Probably more than affinity attack power. Sluggish and below max HP will take. All right, where are we going? What's happening? Oh, they're just killing things so fast that I can't even catch up. Well, let me try and get that, let me try and get that real quick. Chat, I can't get it in time. There's so many little things for me to grab because they've killed everything so fast. All right, we've become very strong. That is a legendary I'm seeing on the ground right there. I'm not taking that, bro. I wish. I wish, bro. What is that? Damage to low HP. I'm sorry. I wish I could take that legendary off the ground, but it's just not for me. I see you. Lol. Ow. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them on me. Where's my team? There's so many on me. Where did my team go? I definitely misunderstood. I thought we were farming. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. My team is like, who cares? I see. My team has reached the conclusion of who cares, chat. My team is so powerful, they are basically just chilling out right now. They're relaxing. They don't care a little bit. My team are hanging out by the circle. They're like, who needs it? That Recluse is smart for losing a spot in their inventory to be able to put the grafted dragon there. Very smart. I'm coming. Hello. Ooh. You die. You die. Yo, I want you to die, bro. Okay, he just healed somehow. That's a sign. We're not level 15 yet. I wish they would have followed me to where I went, because I went in between a cluster of like 18 dudes. Where's my team? Magma Worm! Okay, so this is a very funny boss fight, chat. Let me explain why. This is very funny because Magma Worm, who is the boss now, easy boss, right? Magma Worm resists fire by 80%. That means if you use a fire weapon against a Magma Worm, guess what's going to happen? It's going to take 80% less damage. In other words, it only takes 20% of your damage. In other words, it is like it has 5 health bars, chat. They purposefully put Magma Worm against a boss that is weak to fire because they know people will have fire builds. That is why they do this. It's kind of smart. And I have just a premium fire build. I am not gonna ult. I'm saving my ult, chat. I am absolutely saving my ult. Uh-oh. Well, no, I'm not. That's a shame. That is a shame. There goes my ult. But I want to guarantee my team gets up, right? Nothing you can do about that, chat. My job, I am Iron Eye. My job is to be support. Right? So I can't, like... Also, where is the other... Okay, the Recluse is memeing right now. Alright, he's dead, I know. My job is to be support. Not only... I mean, I do the most DPS of anyone, but I'm also support, so, like... Alright, let's get a second boss, please. I'll take 1 second boss, please. Stance breaking, arc gauge... We'll go physical attack power. Not enough for level 15. That is so sad. But we should all have aromatics on us. I wish, bro. I wish I could take that. What else do we want? This is garbage, by the way. That one. Don't ever get baited by that. We need one of these. One of these. That's just one Starlight Shard because that's all I can afford. I think I'm going to take this too. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are they getting that Wraith Calling bell? Sick. That's a horrible decision. That's not a good sign, actually. What are you doing? I don't like seeing that. That scares me that they're doing that. Let me think. Up is use item. There you go, folks. Is it ever dark? Is it the harder version? The answer? No. Alright. My job is to keep this moth off them. That's my job. My entire job is to make sure that this guy never goes near them. Come on. Follow me. 1, 2. I need a no-hit as well. That's also my job. 1, 2. So basically, this is a very hard fight because you're fighting 2 bosses at once, right? It's a duo fight. 1, 2. But it's not so hard if you're only fighting one-on-one. So if you have an Iron Eye, I could stop it from what it's doing right now, to be honest. Like me, my job is to keep the moth off them, because the second the moth starts to fight them alongside the scorpion, it's over. So unfortunately, this isn't the most pretty fight for me. Phase 2. God help me. Oh boy. Get me out of there! Woo! We got out of there. Chat, oh my, the fact that we didn't just die is unbelievable. My team probably can't believe it. Scarlet rotted. That's fine. This is one of the worst bosses to fight against. Oh, unbelievable hit. I bubbled my entire team, chat. I am such a good support right now. I am such a bad support right now. Oh, phase 2, why? Come on. You see, I'm the one lighting it on fire. I can poison it, but I'm honestly saving my ult for marriage. I mean, I'm saving my ult for my team to save them if something horrible happens. If one of my teammates goes down, my job to resurrect them. Both of my team has gone down. Bam. I got both my team up, chat. I just saved the game. Literally, the game was over. The game was over and I just saved it. I literally just saved it. The entire game was over, chat. The entire game was over and I literally, I got the carry. I got the carry, dude. That's so awesome. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Stay after me. Revive the teammates. If I keep him on me, they're not on my team. Which means they revive, dude. The unbelievable carry, chat. This is probably one of my hardest carries. Look at this. Got him. GG's. Yes! Yes! Okay, and you know what you do, chat? You go like this, you emote, and you sit down. Look at that. And I just sit down. This is how this is my, oh yeah, I'm too cool. This is my I'm too cool moment. Oh, and they sit down with me? Dude. What a team. Igniz, Altair, They kept dying, and I'm gonna explain why they did. It's not because they were bad. It is because they are playing characters with no health. Me too, by the way. But they kept dying because they were kind of in some hard situations. I don't blame them. You know, they kind of almost threw there at the end when I had to save the entire team. They definitely almost threw the entire game there. But those were really cool people. This is what's so fun about the multiplayer experience. There's no voice chat. So it's all just like through pings, through stuff. We're talking to each other through like our emotes, through actions in the game. And people can be rude, mean, or just straight up losers, man. People can be so lame. But then sometimes you get a team where it's like, they're just nice people who are like, oh, you want to do this? Okay. Like, they're just cool. They're down for whatever. So anytime I put a ping on the map, I was like, let's go here. Even though they were like, all right, let's do it. Why not? You know, they followed me around, and their play was extremely respectful. You have to really like, I mean, this is a dream team. You want a team like this that plays with you like this. That was so much fun. And we just got a victory there. I am Nibs. Are you still in the chat? I highly doubt it. I mean, that's depth 5. That's some of the hardest things you can do in gaming, period. I don't know how that looked, but that was something. All right, let's see. Our reward is $1 billion. Extends duration of weak point plus fist power. Ooh, we can extra strong fisting action if we use that. No thanks. Alternate extend grip does no thanks. Garbage. Physical up 3. Garbage. Reaper thrusted garbage. Rot lightning up. Oh, continuous HP loss. That goes in the garbage. Blood boil. Wait. Oh, Dorman power ups. This was almost good, chat. This is almost good. In the garbage. Guarding garbage. Physical up 3. This is the stuff you basically. This is the meta progression system of this game that makes you stronger. These are relics you can put on through the games. Physical attack up 3. No, Raider hit with characters so they reduce enemy. That's good. Hammers. Okay, this is an interesting relic. I'll keep it. I'll never use it. The main thing, though, is we get a bunch of money for doing that in-game currency, which we can use for Gambon more relics and for skins and stuff like that. Now, the truth is we've already bought all the skins. So, you know, we have 146,000 banked. Well, that was just awesome right there, man. That was a great win. Dude, what a day of wins, chat. What an absolute day of wins. Well, folks, listen. I wish I Am Nibs was streaming so I could rate him. Okay, I Am Nibs is the GOAT. Follow I Am Nibs if you haven't already. Stream isn't over yet. Something amazing is about to happen. Just wait. But follow I Am Nibs if you haven't already. They are truly fantastic. I want to see. I'm in Rumble Studio right now. Again, Rumble Studio is pretty incredible. I want to see if there's a feature here for something. Hold on. I wonder if they could... maybe I should email Rumblebots. They should add like a raid destination into the Rumble Studio where you can just like type in someone's name. Maybe there is, because I just don't know how to use it, to be honest. That seems like something that would be in there. Anyway, go follow I Am Nibs on Rumble. He's the GOAT. Thank you everyone who came and watched the stream. It was an incredible stream. We started the day with a solo depth 5 final boss ranked mode victory. Here, I'll show it off real quick, just so you all know what I'm talking about. We did, here we go, visual codex, result history. This is how we started the day off. We beat the final boss, depth 5, ranked solo just by ourselves. So that is the hardest it gets. And then we beat Demon of Hatred, one of the hardest bosses FromSoft ever made, one of the hardest bosses in gaming as a whole, in Sekiro. And then we end the day with a win against Sentient Pest, who is a little bit of a nightmare. We almost lose, but we save our team. Dude, that is so wild. I saved my ult, okay, until the last second. I didn't use it at all. It was so tempting to use it to just poison the thing, but I was like, no. And then they both get killed at the same time, and it's like, oh no, it's all over. And then boom, ult, they're back up, and that's it, we win. Like, that was a fun day of streaming, folks. Let's see, how long did we streamed 6.5 hours, okay? And just so many wins. Follow the stream if you like the content. If you like high-level gaming, follow the stream. Also, we're going to be doing a lot more things. So, you know, check us out. Like if you like, follow if you follow, subscribe, all those wonderful things. Again, I am Doldrum Dan. Don't leave yet, because here comes the best part. Get ready, folks. Get ready for the best part. All right, I hope you're ready. All right? I hope you're ready, folks. Okay, get ready. Get ready for the best part. Hold on. Let me... go here. I'm so stupid. I'm just clicking all the wrong buttons right now. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Oh, snap Aroni. Oh, chat, you're in for a treat. Okay, if you're still here watching, keep watching. Keep watching because I am going to raid Nibs, who is playing Elden Ring DLC, normal mode, as he says, okay? You need to watch this streamer. Nibs is the absolute GOAT. I mean, and when I say that, I mean that. Nibs is so entertaining. He's much more entertaining than I am. So, boom. Let me slash raid. Boom. Okay, let's see. You have to. I'm telling you, go and watch this guy. He is incredible. He is so funny. Also, I pressed the wrong button. I hope my raid went through. There we go. I accidentally just pressed the wrong button. Hold on. History. Recently closed windows. There we are. Okay. And that was an incredible stream. Go watch Nibs. Nibs is incredible. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Watch Nibs. Watch him. He's amazing. More incredible than I am.